keep us posted. It's okay.
No, it sucks for her that he makes her do his work.
Yes.
That's pretty shit.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
Stream so we can speed run it. It's fine. Alright, we are live.
Oh. Gamer word.
Thank you.
No problem.
Very useful. Thanks.
I
think that music's loud enough to be heard. I hope so.
Right.
I hope it all sounds okay and I'm not too quiet or anything like that. I might have to boost myself up. Oh, wait, I gotta... That'll help. I had the sound slightly muted down before from...
When you boost the sound, all of the sound goes up, not just you.
No, it doesn't boost me. It only boosts everything else. I'm already maxed out. That's my issue.
Quite quiet, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I can try.
In case if you want to stream your stuff,
I don't know.
do it.
Just waiting for the email
Game's
to
gonna-
come through. He was like, oh, did you have work today, or do you
Just so
have
you know,
time
we are
today?
live.
I also feel like I'm a little bit loud on stream.
You are all roughly the same volume from what I've checked. Because I
You
tried to
sure?
make you
I
guys
thought
sound the
this was
same
great.
to me on my end.
Okay.
So you should sound the same. I try to adjust you guys to keep you accurate. Sometimes I have to change it.
Yeah, when we're more name.
Okay. I've tried to turn on I've turned on a noise suppressor.
Okay.
So it should actually help with some of the background. If they've got background noise and stuff here, it should stop it.
You're
Alrighty,
so quiet
so-
on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
Compared to the
I'm
music.
gonna have to turn the music down a bit. 'Cause I didn't realize it got
Bye,
so much.
music.
Not goodbye, just quieter.
Nah, goodbye, music. To the slightly
That
deaf
should be
people
fine
out
now.
there.
I added a filter again.
Maybe
this making
I
me
just
louder?
have like trouble differentiating.
This shouldn't make me louder.
sounds when there's like multiple sounds going at the same time.
I
I
think
feel like
you're
that's a
better,
problem
but
I have.
I apologize if I burst anyone's eardrums.
Oh, I didn't.
No,
Sorry, I
don't
stopped listening to
apologize.
stream. Give me a second. Say something.
some people are into it.
I'm just gonna test. Does this make me way louder?
Pussy sucks!
Did this make me way louder?
I feel like you're louder.
Oh, according to my bars, I'm capping out the volume.
Can like two of you have a conversation so I can tell like crack sound compared to someone
Hey
else?
Nick, how was your day?
Why you choose Nick? Why not one of us? Why do you always choose Nick as your, backup?
'Cause you're
person?
busy.
Why can't you choose someone
You're
else?
busy.
I'm not
You-
busy.
'cause
I'm
you're
waiting
busy.
for the fucking email to come through and it's not
Yeah, you're
coming
busy.
through. I'm not busy.
Yeah, but you're busy.
Why don't you pick Doug? Well, Doug can be a really
Doug
good
is in the
person
car and he can't
as
talk.
well. Oh. That's fine.
God, you wanted to-
And because Dom, I know, is quiet on stream.
You're
Because...
just like a tad louder than us now.
Oh, it worked? I'm so excited! My filter worked! I've never gotten it to work before. It's done nothing every other time I've tried to do it.
But also, you do sound
Hell
like
yeah.
you're kind of blasting your mic just a bit.
Ah,
Everyone
crap.
else needs to listen to this because I don't think I'm like the best judge of this.
I'm going to adjust it again. That's fine.
I have a pretty good ear, so I'll have a listen.
Chelsea has shit
Huh.
ears.
If I go to just this, does that sound a lot better? I don't know if I sound
Yeah,
loud
that's
enough
better.
or not.
That is so much better.
Okay. But am I loud enough still? Because this will make me quieter as well.
Yeah. Volume seems to be
Keep
pretty much
talking.
the same between Discord and here.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's fine. This should make me a bit louder.
Put out your notifications, crack.
That is a good point.
Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna be right back to get a glass of water.
Yeah, sorry if I am a little bit quiet, but with my walls this thin, I kind of have to watch my volume levels.
No, it's Discord makes you really quiet. I don't know why. I've got you capped out on volume. So even when I've got you talking normally, like, yeah, you're just super quiet on your mic for some reason. I don't know
Same.
why.
It's probably at my end then.
Yeah, probably.
I'll see if I can like sort something out with that.
Like
later.
Chelsea and Nick are a bit above 100. You're at maxed out. Doug's a bit below, and Casey's a bit below. To get it all to work.
Okay. I mean, my own volume on the stream didn't seem to be too bad.
You sound pretty okay on stream. Just sometimes you can get drowned out. Is all. If the music gets a little bit loud, sometimes can get very hard to hear. So I have to like constantly check my levels to make sure that you're not getting drowned out.
Okay. I'll try to make sure that I'm at least, speaking clearly.
Fuck, doesn't this email come through?
I mean, hey, if it doesn't come through, you don't have to do the work.
No, I have to.
I mean, if he hasn't given you the email, he can't be like, oh, why haven't you done this work for me?
No, but if I don't do it, means he can't work.
It needs to be done.
It needs to be done is the thing.
Okay.
It's not a thing of oh, I'm free, I can do it. No, it's like, it needs to be done. And he's all the way in Perth as well, so if he's not doing work there, he's not doing anything. And then he's gonna throw his shit. Oh boy. Okay, if Nick's here, Nick will help me speedrun when it comes through.
I am here.
Yeah!
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he hasn't given you the email yet, then it's not your fault.
Yeah, but he'll probably give me the email when he's done from work, or I have to message him. So I'll still have to do it.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this man's gonna look at it for 2 seconds, realize it's only one simple exam, do it, but not let me know until after he's done, and then he's gonna call me and be like, hey, oh yeah, it's done by the way, and I'm gonna sit here being like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry, I'm getting another phone call. I'll be right back.
Bye, bitch.
Hey. Right now, just let us know when you get the email. If you don't get it, no worries.
Yeah, you guys can start when Chelsea comes back.
I think we're also
waiting for someone else to do it. Well, ideally, Frammer's going to be here in a sec. But yes, we'll be starting in a second. I'm just going to do... I'm going to quickly bear back while she's gone to the phone to do some stuff right before. Just make sure... So before we do start, if you guys don't need to sit at your PC or anything, take 5 minutes right now, get water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need, get yourself ready to go.
It's okay. I have had my tea.
You've had your tea.
Yes.
Good.
I've had my
Excellent. I'm
brought-
hydrating.
I've already
I'm
brought a
happy.
second bottle of water.
Yes. I'm drinking water mixed with horrible, horrible things that are bad for my health.
That's not
I'm also
good.
drinking water.
I mean,
But don't worry
technically
about
most things are water when you boil them down enough.
Yes. That is true. Alright, be back in a tick.
Hey, I've got 3
Okay,
induction.
sorry, I'm done.
2 of which says estimated 1 hour.
When did it have to be done by?
He says he doesn't know, but it has to be done by, he assumes, tomorrow afternoon at latest.
If you want, I can deafen the stream. If you wanted to discuss stuff.
I think, Nick, do you want to just move?
And up to the super secret. For a little,
Or I can
for
just
a
do this
short-
on... Man.
Well, it's up to you guys. Have a look. See what it is. I'll be back in a sec.
Right.
The fuck? It says Saturday! Wait, hold up.
I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, not sure I needed that info, but alright.
Okay, it needs to be done by Saturday, so I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Easy.
Yep. Nick, are you available tomorrow?
No, I'm working.
No. Why are you working? Don't work. Stop.
Just call in sick right now.
Yeah. There's more important matters to attend to.
Oh, right.
My well-being and my health. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. When do you get off work tomorrow?
Finish at 6. I'll be back home 6:30ish.
At night or in the morning?
At night.
Okay, perfect. You know what you're doing after you come home?
Sitting down, relaxing for a bit, and then going to bed.
No.
It would rather help if you said please, Casey.
I am back. So what's happening? What's going on?
Quack is just doing some things behind the scenes before we get started.
Ooh. So secretive. Oh my gosh.
Bro! My sister's so fucking stupid.
Why?
What'd
I
she
made
do?
like, you know the Korean 2x spicy ramen?
Yeah,
I made it, right? I have it on my desk for food. And I can handle spice. She can handle like some spice, but not like
Oh no,
very well.
she ate some, didn't she?
I was like, oh, do you want some? And I told her it's really spicy ramen. And she said, okay. And then she gets the biggest bite out of it. She licks it first. She licks the sauce. She starts like choking in her throat, and she eats more. She ate literally 2 mouthfuls, and then she started drooling and dying, and she's gone. She fucking had to run away. This stupid bitch.
Oh dear.
Got my fucking ramen.
Well, I mean, You did warn her.
She's just so dumb.
Of course she is. Look at her role model.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And ahoy,
Would you rather me
mate.
not be here for this? Actually, no, you wouldn't care.
Cop
It would
the
be
trash
after-
talk, you nerd.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Also, Fantasy Grounds is up.
Yeah, everyone getting bonus grants. Except Doug, who is obviously driving.
No,
what do you
especially
mean?
Doug.
Nah, especially Doug, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's definitely what we want.
Just rewire the car.
Douglas!
What was a PC?
How are the roads between Doug's work and his house? He lives in Sydney, doesn't he?
They'd be alright.
Okay.
Hopefully people aren't idiots, as per usual. Which, you know, it's a hope. It's one hell of a hope. Hopium? Okay, so if I go there, here, and here. Okay. And
I'm gonna go check on my sister.
okay, understandable. Hmm. Just need to finish a couple of things with this. Not that.
Wait, Nick, why do you have angry next to your name?
Oh, he's fuming.
Because that's the mood.
He's
Outstanding.
angry.
He's angry. I'm just testing the commands,
Common and angry.
and that's the mood that I've set.
I'm speaking in a common mood. In common.
But why don't you have... There are no words. I don't see
I know
words.
that's what I find strange. I'm trying to figure out why it's happening.
Interesting.
I'm doing it as it's saying mood. You do /mood, and then the mood's next to it, and then you type the message. I have to have this. Nope.
But I can copy.
Yeah, you can copy it. Okay. Doesn't work. Yeah, not working. I don't know why.
Oh well, you just gotta sound angry like the rest of us.
Hmm.
Human. At all times. You guys not know that's like Galf's signature trait? It's his secret. He's always angry.
Well, Duck must be home. Hopefully.
Well, it's possible. What's the...
Just assuming.
Let's just do that.
Oh. Cool.
Have you gotten whatever you want to do to work, Quack?
I think so. Like, not completely, but it's enough. So, that's fine.
What do you mean did this work, Nick?
It says they.
Oh, the
That did work.
I mean, it doesn't give me a mood. All it says is Galp stab stick.
Did it? But you saw the message.
Yeah, I mean, whispers always work.
Oh, but I was doing it without like right clicking. Just
Whisper, curses, whatever.
that
You can do
slash
the
W.
slash W, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And then if you do slash R, you should be able to reply.
Mhm. Probably. Is it just slash R or slash R your name?
No, just maybe slash R. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. That
So it
worked.
probably only worked to the one that was sent to you last.
Yep. Yeah, I could just type slash R.
But if two people are whispering to you, it'll go to whoever sent the last message, I would assume. Otherwise, you have to just whisper.
Yeah, I can just keep putting slash R and keep writing.
Oh, KH Remmer is in chat, and so is Bearded Joker.
Yes, I had messaged you a bit before. Alright, just need to... couple of other things. Alright.
Did you posture check?
Oh, don't you worry. I actually have proper posture. I've done that. I've seen the request. You've redeemed another hydrate. Hold on. There you go.
What am I? Get yourself comfortable before we begin.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get that sip. I was looking for no, don't want that. Like that? No, like this. Hi. I hold this one and it makes it larger. Okay. And I go bang. Okay. As long as I haven't stuffed anything up, I should be fine. Oh, that is. That was a mistake. That was huge. Holy crap. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. What if I go here? I go for... Hey, that's not what I'm looking for.
Is everyone here minus Romer and Doug?
No, we're all dead inside.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I am here. I am ready to go.
Kill. Casey, you're not in Fantasy Grounds.
I am. I'm watching you guys. Look at that.
Choose your character. Come on. That's the wrong character.
Okay. That's, I think, everything I need to do.
And then Fremmer will join after Dindins. And Taco will join when he gets home.
Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
absolutely lovely.
Is there a point for you guys on Jukebox where if you turn it down low enough, like there's just no sound anymore, it just like turns off? Instead of getting any lower?
Yes. Yes.
That's so fucking irritating because the music is still so loud for me. But I can't turn it any lower.
Well, if I turn the
As I
global
turn-
volume up a bit, you should be able to do that now. Does that
It's
help?
still like... Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It should be fine.
Will it though? Or will you
Probably.
be driven crazy?
I mean, I'm always crazy, so what's different,
Alright,
really?
fair enough. Fair enough, you know. Not what I was looking for. I go this. Ah, okay. Now I just gotta get this in there. I go that. Where did I put my... It's fine. Yeah, only 3 people here. What the heck? So, Kason, the Doug's rejoining, Prama's coming late. And that's everybody?
Yeah.
Alright. Haven't stuffed any of that up?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we starting recap?
That is what we'll be doing, yeah.
We're beginning.
I could delay the beginning again if you really want me to. Yeah.
Don't do it. I want to start. I want to get some D&D in, please.
Please. I require it.
Please, Ozzy. D&D. Honestly, if anyone wants to look, I think we need more like horror kind of music for stream, because I feel like the most situations we're in are kind of horror-esque, and so much of our music is like epic and like feels good, you know?
It is a bit feels good. You are right. You need to make it so you guys don't feel good, you know? You can't have that.
We never feel good, don't worry.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Hold on. Gotta. Okay.
Dead on accurate. Okay, I've got the grid to work. Sweet. Now I can swap all of your characters over to the actual new thing. And I can do recap. And we can start the creepy music. Let's go. Swap this to... That is incorrect. It's got the things in the wrong spot. That's alright. Let's move stuff around. Pass the D&D.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Okay. Move everybody onto this new map. So where have I currently got you all? Got you all in this other map.
Yeah. We're currently on your beautiful hand-drawn masterpiece.
Heck, it's gorgeous. Alright, so we're over here with... You're up here. It's a bit more to scale now. Oh, no, that's wrong. You are not there. Right. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I just noticed there's a blood splatter in the corner of this map that's not supposed to be there. That's okay.
Have we got the map open?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't come up for me. I'll click them.
Yeah,
No, I actually just got the old map.
Your character's not on there yet.
Okay.
He's fine.
Cool, cool.
'Cause I'm currently doing a mask thing, so you don't all just see everything. Okay,
Fair,
so
fair.
this all. I'm just gonna put you all in it now. Elvira, Rena, Galf, Sydney.
Grandma, are you gonna be here soon?
Okay. Do we have an ETA from Mar? It's okay if we don't. Okay.
I think we're good.
Obsidian's huge. Oh. It's fine. He gets the big chair. Alright.
Big boy.
Okay, so that's all that you guys can see at the moment. I don't have the walls and stuff finalized for this, so I'm just going to be doing it via a mask, where I'll be revealing things as we go. Very old-fashioned. You've seen down the hallways and so on. The hallways themselves have suits of armor lining them. The rooms themselves are lit. So the room that you're in is quite heavily lit by the, if I remember correctly, chandelier above you, as well as the fireplace to your side.
I can't
There's-
open the map.
Some stuff. There's-
Yeah, me neither.
But. Does that work now?
You bitch!
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
It's just loading now.
So that essentially what you're looking at.
Like darkness all around us?
It's loading, Casey. The map is.
Is that what
loading.
it is?
That's why I've got that red question. That question mark. Just
I
give it
thought
a
it
bit.
was broken. Ah, sorry.
Got to load the image because it's not a low quality image, so it's gonna look kind of nice, but that's okay. So you would have been able to see a bunch of the outside when you were outside, so I'm just letting you have vision of the outside of the manor. Alright, recap time. Let's get that spooky music going. Where am I looking? Bonk.
Quack, are you drawing a love heart on the side? Because you love us and you're not going to kill any
Give
of
me
us?
1 second. Just put up here. I'm going to.
Okay.
Indie woo.
What?
If it's
What love heart?
below it, I can't.
Look. It's over here.
There we
This?
go. Sorry.
That is a pool of blood that I accidentally clicked onto the map that I didn't see until it was here, and I went, "Oh, it's there now."
No, it's a heart.
Yeah, you believe what you want.
It's a heart.
I was just rearranging our playlist is all.
Doculus!
So it'll go like in a row if it goes to
alright.
the next song. Yeah. Hi, Doug.
Doculus.
You working?
Doculus.
Oh.
Doculus. Doculus.
Let's just have it there for now. Okay. Our band of intrepid adventurers. We've been spending some time here in the capital of the Kingdom of Caelan, Neildra, attempting to thwart the plans of one Zariel, an archdemon from the Nine Hells, serving directly underneath. I'm having a mind blank on the name.
Wait, what?
Asmodeus?
Asmodeus, yes, thank you. I was about to call him Asmodemon and I went, that's wrong. That's okay.
I like that name better, to be honest. Can we go with that?
Asmodemon.
Asmodevil.
There's been a few ups and downs, a few hiccups along the way, and it's come to the, what they believe to be the final 24 hours leading up to the execution of Zariel's plan to take control over the people of this city, to fulfill their ranks of their army to attempt to fight against the demons from the abyss. This plan involves a few different things. They're not particularly sure of the intricate details of what's going forward, but they know that the sun that was the second sun that was above the city for a while had something to do with it. Something that was named the Companion, which has now become a black sun in the sky, and there's been a black rain rolling across the entire city. Galf, who had been captured after a loss of an arm wrestle against Grithor the Pit Fiend, was released by Grithor after another arm wrestle with the promise of some favours. After managing to destroy, with some oddly helpful assistance from the Pit Fiend, a crystal that seemed to be involved with the ceremonies and plans that were going forward. This crystal, after destroying it, seemed to have been one of the things that was controlling the restrictions on teleportation and scrying within the city itself. Once they've destroyed that and Galf was reunited with their allies, they decided to head over here to the Coldwell Manor, where they know Ulsina Coldwell resides, as Kirstus seems to be completely convinced that this is where Schwarz is, and since they were trying to seek some more allies, they've come here to attempt to save her. They've set a time limit on themselves of about 6 hours, during which they try to achieve this mission. And after 6 hours, if they haven't managed to save her, they will instead go to the castle and attempt to stop the final process of the destruction of this city, and possibly more than just this city. Last session, we had a hero's feast, which everybody's still suffering the benefits, currently gaining the benefits from, which is immunity to fear, immunity to poison, some extra max HP, advantage on wisdom saving throws. If I remember correctly, that's all the effects.
Yes.
And while they're feeling brave and emboldened, they've headed here to the Coldwell Manor, where they've been greeted by a weird-looking butler, which, after heading upstairs to retrieve the master of the house, has come back downstairs, quite readily revealed themselves to be the master of the house, Ulsina themselves. Ulsina has quite longer flowing hair that splits directly down the center of their head. One side is completely red, which would be their right, your left, if you're looking at them. And the other side is completely white. The red side and white side seem to have different reactions to emotions. From what you've seen, as they've come downstairs, spoken a little introduction to themselves, and in reaction to that, Kirstus failed a concentration save and went full Seraph form, rolling a natural 1.
Couldn't have been me.
few other bits and pieces along the way. Like you went past, there's some demons currently attacking the city. There's people fighting them off. There's people not succeeding in fighting them off and being killed. Which is it strikes you as a little bit odd. As far as where they're using these people to fulfill their army, but if they're dying, how are they fulfilling the army? So it seems like there's something else also going on here, but none of you are quite certain what, as it currently is. And we're here, we're in the manor. And I have forgotten to make an NPC thingy for Wilson, so I'm going to quickly do that.
Did we remember Miles's brilliant piano playing?
Oh, of
What was
course.
that?
Sorry, yes. The
What am I
brilliant
doing?
rendition of one-handed mage hand, natural 20 performance check, playing on the mimic piano. Beethoven's Fifth.
Yep, that's right. Since that's canonical and classical music, we can play it. Go ahead. Character that is part of the group that is the main characters. See how I said main characters?
You want me to find the Fifth Symphony and play it?
No, I thought you were gonna go talk to the character because you're doing something dramatic.
Oh, so recap has ended.
You've
Confirming.
come out. So we're just going to set the scene again. A few of you have sat down. Some of you are standing around waiting for the Master House to come out. Galf has just pulled Miles free from the piano after being stuck to it. You failed your concentration save as Ulsner has come down. They were staring out they came to the landing on the stairs above you, looked out the window. They were kind of like talking to themselves, then turning to the rest of you going, like, introduce themselves, finishing the walkway down the stairs and walking towards the center room. You've failed your saving throw after recognizing who this is.
So I have a question actually with the saving throw. If I fail my saving throw, do I still get the benefits? Or do I have to purposely turn off
It's fine.
my thing?
It's the
I
same
still get
thing.
it?
Same thing.
Oh, I've got
Same
up my
difference.
Stats then. Q.
It's just that you would have to come to a point where where Kirsten would be, or Kalia would be emotionally stable enough
You change back?
to change back.
Okay. Easy.
As she
Cool.
currently
Thank
is,
you.
not in the slightest.
No, not at all.
So the rest of you have seen Ulsner come down, walking down the staircase, and Kirsten next to you. You could feel the power of it's an aura that it's quite threatening, but not to you. For the rest of you, this is quite an emboldening power. You all feel a bit stronger while you're near Kirsten. It's quite very much something that makes you feel a bit more brave with how you're doing, and a bit safer and stronger in everything that you're trying to do, as long as you're standing near her. Looking at her though, she looks like she's about to literally lift up off of the ground, just like it's this seething hatred almost dripping off of her as she's staring at Ulsner Coldwell. Ulsner Coldwell, in reaction to this, their face splits into two different expressions. The red side of the face, which is their right-hand side, has split into like a sinister grin, like they're excited by this. And the other side, grimacing. Can I get everybody to make perception checks, please?
Yes.
No.
First roll of the night, people.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
shit!
start seeing stuff
I
right.
did it on fantasy grounds. God damn
Perception?
it.
I haven't
alright.
seen your roll, so you can roll in person. If you so.
No, it's
No,
okay.
No, it's okay because it's
I'm
a good
still
roll.
setting up my dice anyway.
No,
You're
I
still
saw
setting
her
up?
roll. Her roll's 29.
I'm setting up my dice still. I've got to get them
Yeah,
all separated and in the D20s, the D12s.
All right.
Oh, fancy.
My-
I'll
Miles-
have them with the highest number facing up, you know?
It's the weirdest looking smile you've ever seen.
It's weird, man.
That's
It's
about it.
like
You don't-
photo day.
You don't really notice what the rest of them notice, which is it seems to be a direct like it's almost like two personalities between the two. Everyone else, on the other hand, can clearly see the two sides of face. Like the expressions are vastly different. The way the eyes are animated, the way the cheeks move, the way the muscles contract, so on. In this expression, there's no similarity in these two expressions. It's like these are being controlled by two different entities. Galf and Kirstus, you notice looking a little bit closer that the side that has the long white hair appears to be a bit older than the other side. This actually seems to show its age a bit.
Mm-hmm. Do they both appear humanoid? To an extent?
Yes, this person is somebody they're chiseled features, like very chiseled features, but not elven. It's still very much a human-looking facial appearance. From what you... Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this properly. Let me go to here.
Gonna do it properly?
This cheeky little... Here we go. Who has proficiency in history?
Why, I think
do.
I do.
I do.
Everyone that has proficiency, roll a history check for me.
Moderately adequate.
Oh, well.
Come on, healer, we're all supposed to get
I'm
17.
the one person with a plus 10. I rolled that one. What do you want from me?
Roll 7.
From that, it's... From what you know from vampires and things that you've come across so far, Ulsina doesn't seem to share a lot of traits from what you know from a vampire. Even coming from Schwarz. So Schwarz you knew was a vampire, but there's traits here that are... There's something different. As far as you can tell, is a much older vampire. Much older. More than likely centuries, could be millennia.
Possibly the first vampire?
No.
This half. Have any of us ever seen that or heard of that before?
I think you asked me that last session, and I think I had people roll checks.
I don't remember, sorry.
We had to have proficiency with Arcana.
Yeah, it's proficiency
Alright,
with Arcana,
and, like,
so who
only
had
Doug
that?
was.
It was
just-
only Miles, and
It
Miles
was
didn't
only
roll very
Doug.
high.
Wait,
I
did
think-
Mars roll a nat 20 for that? Is that a second nat 20, or was it
I
just a really
think
high roll?
Nothing of what you guys said actually happened. We actually asked it after the session.
It was after the session.
Oh.
But I would allow you to glean that yourself, Miles, in that this is it's like a magical phenomenon where there's two personalities controlling the one body.
Do they always physically present like this?
Physical manifestation. They don't always physically manifest. When they were walking down initially, their face was fine and everything was in unison. It was in the moment where they became... if anyone... Who would be interested in what emotion they're feeling? If you are, roll insight.
Come on, insight boy, go roll insight.
I mean, she can have that, to be honest.
You can roll as well, anyone, because like we're not.
I'm
saying
going to
this
tell
out
you
loud,
right now,
so the
you're
character doesn't necessarily
any
know
of you
this.
are going to need a natural 20 to know this, so I would roll.
They're
rolling a nat 20 to hide the reaction. So you've seen the reaction, but you're not going to be definitely.
It's a 3!
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 29.
Yeah, and they got a 40. So
Oh, you just got wrecked.
you're not really. A 29 is good,
That's fine.
but
This is the best. This is the most
Yes.
insightful cast this has ever been. I'm very proud.
you curses would probably be able to put two and two together and think that this is a reaction that might be fear. But the way that the faces reacted don't seem to be a fearful reaction.
Okay. While this is all going on or whatever, and we start to talk, I'm going to be watching very carefully for any signs, which I don't know if they're visible or not, Curse just doesn't, of him trying to charm someone, me or anyone else.
Hey, how long has it been since we got inside this room?
So you've
5,
been
10
inside
minutes?
this room?
Something like that?
Yeah, only a few minutes.
Okay, it's not 10 minutes yet. Cool.
Why are you waiting for 10 minutes?
I think
I'm
it's-
protected from good and evil. Sucks to you,
Yeah.
be guys.
Okay. I was just like, is that because of something else? Okay, protect from evil good.
But yeah, so I'm just going to be really carefully watching for anything that I think could be a sign of him trying to charm someone.
So that's the image that we're going to go with. They don't actually look like that, but that's a... You'll know who the
Classic
bad guy
vampire.
is, kind of thing. As they
Yeah.
walk down, Obsidian has actually moved from the seat and gone and stood up closer to the fireplace.
Or by
Also, it was
giving
mid...
me-
Also, it was... just named it vampire, haven't I?
Yeah.
You have no idea. It might not be a vampire. You'll never know.
Right.
We'll never know.
You'll never know. Okay. They've halted themselves for a moment after doing like kind of an introduction, after see it just in reaction to Curse swapping to a full Seraph form, and they're currently just staring. Is anyone interrupting, or are you just going to wait until they start talking?
I'm polite, so let them talk.
I'm going to wait and watch.
Yeah.
Unless
Anyone
like
else
10
interrupting?
minutes go by.
No.
Connor knows
It's
nothing about
Kirsten's
vampires,
battle.
so he is taking, he's letting like these Miles and Kirstis take the lead here, and Garen.
Okay.
So, okay.
Darren Yeager!
Don't worry about the roll. There's nothing to be concerned about.
That was just her health, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
It
Could be completely
is because
wrong,
I
but-
have to modify the stat block. Stat
Okay.
block's incorrect currently.
No, the vampires just casted fireball into the center of the room,
Ah,
upcasted.
shit.
Not the piano!
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
step forward, because he's silent.
Is this a very nice
little
looking
bit closer.
piano? I never got a description of it, actually.
Well, originally it was a grand piano. Unfortunately,
That's
I don't-
all the assets.
I don't have a grand piano asset yet. So you've got this piano instead. These can still be... It is an upright piano. They can still be quite expensive. This thing in gold worth would be a few thousand gold. Judging by the intricate make of it and the embellishments and so on, it does actually have golden inlays and stuff on it. It would cost a lot more if it was treated as a magic item. As you're aware, it does not act like a magic item, acts like a mimic.
Damn it. The resale value is down.
It depends on there might be somebody who wants that more.
You're right, there's a buyer for that somewhere.
There's got to be a buy for that somewhere, you know? Alright. After the moment of silence, then just bringing themselves back to paying attention. The expression on their face changes a bit to go back to more neutral. Well, welcome to the Coldwell Manor. I hope you've all made yourself at home, and those of you that haven't, please take a seat.
Is he moving at all?
Nope.
I'm not
Just
moving.
currently standing there gesturing to the chairs.
I do not sit.
Oh.
Can I stand over here and use Mage Hand to bring that piano seat over to where I'm newly sitting.
Okay, you walk around and you start casting Mage Hand to try and like drag it across, and Austin is just like, please, I was going to use that seat.
I'm sorry, I'll sit somewhere else.
Okay, you're going to do this? That's fine.
Oh no, are you gonna sit?
Don't.
Yeah. Connor's just going to look at the vampire and just say, considering how clingy the piano seems to have been, I think I'll stand for now, if that's all right.
I can assure you, that's just the piano.
I'll lean against this chair. Brooding.
So you can brood against it.
Mm.
Jojo
Alrighty.
pose.
Well, alrighty. Well, Connor will like sit down with Healer there, and Elvira and Reyna will sort of flank on either side, so that he looks like kind of mafia boss with Healer and his two retainers sort of like leaning on the chair behind him.
Okay,
Yeah, I was waiting for you to sit down so I could do that bit.
so like this?
That'll work, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Galf, are you moving?
Nope.
You're not moving.
Nope.
Alright. Please, I'd motion once again to Custis and Galf. I'm just going to move you into the blocks. Please, take a seat.
I'm just gonna look at Galf and give like a slight nod, and then I'll take a seat. Sure. Fuck it. Need this to move along.
Hey, you don't have to be like that. You can do whatever you want.
She's playing friendly for now.
Just thank you very much. Lord Galf, please. I expect one of your stature to be aware of what it means to be in a place like this.
I'll begrudgingly sit down.
Thank you.
You need a stepping stool to get into the chair.
Sidian moves over here and steps on that. Yeah, jumps up. Olsona goes and sits down. Just almost like glides towards the seat. Now that the rest of you can see get a better look of it, you can see the outfit they're wearing is... It's almost like a tailored suit, but the the coat part of it comes down quite low compared to how it would normally be. It's almost like a cape. The up top, you don't have the upturned collars or any of the like typical vampire stuff. It's a well-made suit with a vest. The inside. This would be a 3-piece suit, pretty sure. No tie, however. There's just an unbuttoned top button. It's mostly most of it is in black. There's some very deep red decals and some pretty stuff like drawn along on like some of the edges, and across the where the heart would normally be. On the vest, you can see emblazoned there is half, because some of it's hidden behind the cloak, of what looks to be a sigil.
Is the sigil recognizable from what we can see?
It's not a very whoever's proficient proficiency in history, go for a roll.
Oh boy!
Go, Casey.
My
Anyone
second
who
nat
studied
one of
history?
the night.
That's
Let's
the
leave it
opposite
to
of that
her
one,
then,
buddy.
boys.
Okay.
Holy shit!
You would have come across it once, ever, and as just this moment, it just comes to your mind in a book that you've once read when you were studying like historical events and things of the area. This is a very ancient sigil that's not seen very, very often. The book that you would have read would have been falling apart at the time that you were reading it. This is the Caldwell family's.
Insignia.
I'm having insignia. That's the word I was looking for. It's kind of like a fairly typical. It's a lion, like rearing up. It's not red on black. This one actually has some gold around it, so on. So you can actually see the lion and a lot of the detailing stuff are done with red and gold. For Hilo, Caldwell family was thought to have died out 800 years ago.
Okay. But
That was
Like-
meant to be the last of their line.
yeah, but they started like way, way, way long ago.
Yep.
Yep.
The last member of the Caldwell family was, look, with a natural 20, you can have it. Olsina Caldwell was the last living member.
Or
800 years ago?
Yes,
Asina? Orsina?
Olsina.
Oh,
written on- If you wave your mouse over the thing, you can see that name.
The person we're looking
Oh,
at.
I was like, I recognize that name. Where have I heard it?
You would have heard it about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Short-term memory. Okay, this
Is he doing anything while he's sitting? Like anything weird? Or...
Just like move the cloak out of the way. It's like they've sat down to do like a piano performance, but they're facing away from the piano, currently looking at the rest
Who
of
are
you.
they looking at? All of us?
They're glancing around the room, glancing at a fair few, like taking a moment to actually look at all of you.
Wait,
I
I
including
haven't
Garrett.
seen
Oops.
anything that I think could be a charm.
This
Has he
would
been looking
probably
around?
be an insight check.
Oh shit, okay.
Um,
See if you can get the mic.
What do you mean you're good at that?
Dice
Also-
roll.
What's
the
your
book
question?
I read ever mention how or why the Caldwell family fell?
It's only an 18 crack.
It would have been at the. Yeah, it would have been the last of the vampire attack.
Oh, are
a-
the Caldwell
a-
family known to be all vampires?
No.
No.
No. So the Caldwell family fell because the entirety of the family in the last of the line were killed by an attack by a vampire pack.
Oh.
So that was the expected.
Right.
So most people, Olsina Caldwell was assumed dead a very
Yeah.
long time ago.
Yep.
An 18 for insight.
Only rolled an 8.
Don't notice any attempt at charming.
Okay.
Now, you've all come to my lovely manor here. Would anybody like some refreshments?
Yes, please. Do you have honey iced tea with lemon?
Of course, I can get that for you.
You're the blood of my enemies.
You actually saying that?
Sure.
Just a moment, Falsina just looks at you a bit funny. Just, okay. Anything else, anyone?
Yes,
I can offer food.
How about company? Can you offer company?
Green eggs and ham?
Company, that's what I'm here for. Just turns
I meant
to you with
outside of
a...
yourself.
Turns to you and just smiles. Sorry? What was that last bit?
I meant outside of yourself.
I suppose I could bring the servants.
I have a particular person in mind.
Oh, sorry. They're indisposed at the moment. They wouldn't be very good company.
Oh, thank God I'm already in Seraph form, let me tell you. I'm gonna force a very tight smile back at him. Indisposed, you say?
You seem to know more than you let on.
And what is it you think I know?
I don't know, but, you know what? I would very much like to see. I'm going to need you to make a... Let me double check which one this is.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. This is not a
I
charm
have
effect.
advantage?
You have
Wait, but-
advantage, this is not a charm.
Okay. Ooh. I brought... What's my plus? 2 wisdoms. 27.
Actually, you don't get an advantage on this. What was your first roll?
I rolled them both together.
Okay, then re-roll.
Fuck! Why don't I get advantage?
Because you have disadvantage on this.
I have disadvantage? Okay, I'll choose a different dice. Those two rolled terribly. Oh, one of them rolled well. I just rolled a natural 20. Not kidding. Not kidding. That's a 30.
Send me a
Send
picture.
the photo.
I will send a photo right now.
Okay, alright. Just for a moment,
I'm
you see...
just this metal dice is all I'm gonna be using. Fuck it.
So tempted to say cap right now.
You see Olsena just...
I have not lied in a roll.
They kind of like gesture towards you, and you see them focus for a moment. And you feel your mind start to warp and your vision start to shift a little bit. You just shake your head real quickly and just... Vision clears. Oh. Okay. You are more resistant than I thought. Oh, that's no matter. You can keep your secret.
And with that, I'm gonna chime up and just be like, so, how does it feel to be the last member of your whole family? Is it lineage?
Lineage.
Lineage.
Mm-hmm. I've been alone for a long time.
Oh. So you joined the vampires that attacked your family?
They are long gone.
How did you survive? Why were you turned when no one else
Look,
was?
it was an accident. The people that attacked my family made a mistake. And then once they were all killed, after they were all hunted down, and my body was laid to rest, I came back. Alone.
Wow.
That's another kind of conversation to have. They reach their hands up and just give a quick clap. Servants, I'd like some of the refreshments that were requested, please, brought into the room. You hear some sounds and like some clattering of plates and so on coming from the left hallway. And after a bit, a
Top or bottom? Can we tell?
like if it's coming from up here or up here,
Yeah.
coming from both sides. And after a moment, there are some plates that carry. There's some cakes, some biscuits, like just general refreshments. There's some water. The tea that Miles requested is delivered directly to. These are just floating in on trays. Charlotte can actually see that they're not trays, they're actually spirits carrying these around. But Charlotte's not here, so wouldn't be able to tell you that currently.
How are you doing that?
There's my servants. And Hilo, you've got a cup of blood.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I'm gonna start drinking it.
Whose blood? You don't know?
I'll figure it out.
If it's Lady Black's. If it's Claus's.
I get empowered by a cold resistance.
It's vamp blood now.
Okay, I'll take a sip. Being for real, I'll just take a sip.
Have a sip.
See how it tastes.
Just stick the tip of your tongue in and go. Mm.
No, I'll take a sip.
To you, this is extraordinarily delicious.
Ooh. Okay, I'll...
This blood seems to have some kind of magical energy lingering within it. So you've had blood before. This is some of the nicest stuff you've had before.
Can I roll to identify what kind of magical thing I think is in it, or do I have to have proficiency?
This is... You would only be able to taste that there's magical energy in it.
Wow.
It's not like a specific spell or anything. It just is charged with energy.
It's gonna pike
top
up
shelf
and be
blood.
like,
He's
Wow,
never drunk
this
blood
is-
like that before.
this is great. Where do you get this from?
Trade secret, I'm afraid.
See, I should visit more often.
Please do. I don't get company that often.
I believe you have company chained up here somewhere though, Elsina. Or should I say, Lord Coldwell.
A sip of
Just
my
like,
blood.
Just like Paws just turns to you and just, all in good time. So, well, unless that's why you're all here. I'd hope not.
Well, did want to know what exactly happened to your family. I read about it once. Always made me curious. Seeing that insignia. I wondered how you survived. Pretty
Roll
lucky,
deception.
I'd say. This is gonna be so shit. It's gonna be so shit. Is that a wisdom? That's charisma.
Oh, that was so close to rolling over to that nat 20
Yeah.
PC.
I rolled a natural 20. You actually needed it. Please, you don't need to try and placate me. So you are here for... Well, that's disappointing.
What did you expect
Oh,
us to
music.
be here for?
You sick? What happened there?
We're not going into.
Someone hit skip by accident. Da-da-da. Okay.
Why did you expect us to be here? Exactly.
I am a noble house of this place. You are, as far as I am aware, I've been led to believe most of you are nobility. Or have claims to. I thought you might be calling in.
How many
Connor
of
will
us do you
pipe up.
think are nobility?
Connor's gonna pipe up and just say, "Well, I hope you don't think of us as rude, but unfortunately, time is one thing we are quite short on right now." And he just points out the window.
Oh, you're attempting to stop this? That's... If you wish to,
Okay.
I'm not going to get in your way, but...
Or to get out before it happens, whichever one is more convenient.
I was contacted by the people that run this place, the ones responsible for these changes. I was asked to remove an issue that they had, and in response I'm not to interfere with what they have going, and I will be well rewarded. It's a reward that I'm quite keen on receiving.
And what would that be?
I would be the only nobility left. I would rule this land.
Surely after what's happening, there won't be much land left.
Why would there not be land left?
Well, they're uprooting this whole city. Surely everything will fall into chaos.
I don't need just this city. As long as I have my muse, I don't need much.
Kirsty is gritting her teeth at that.
Is he implying the muse is short?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I spent a long time without a muse. Many centuries. I considered ending myself, ending my existence. As hard as it may be to do. And then I found my muse. And for a while, I enjoyed existing.
What about her exactly makes her your muse? Is it something specific?
Everything about her.
Yes, I know the feeling, and Curses will just kind of like rub her bottom lip.
Now that she's back where she belongs, would you like to hear me play?
Unfortunately, we're running short on time.
Then why are you here?
We're here for Lady Black, as you well know.
You're here to take my muse away.
We're here.
Elsie, just tell them that she's Lady Black is your fiance. You're already married.
She's
You're
not-
pregnant with a child.
You may join her, if you so wish.
Join her? Probably not. But I would inquire about her health, about her current state.
This gives a shrug, just... whatever you want. She's... fine. She's doing her job, as my muse.
Would you allow us to see your muse? Show
Not
us what
unless you
exactly
were
is so
joining her.
special?
Not unless you were joining her. You would interfere with what makes her... perfect.
And what's that?
It's everything.
Like her smell?
Like how she screams when I cut her.
Oh, Quack, you're pushing it. Fuck. Okay.
The way that her blood runs down her body. Look, if you... I might get a bit too passionate if I continue to talk about her.
You wouldn't want to put that on display? Show off what you've found to others?
She's mine!
She's yours, huh?
Give me 1 second.
Is this a trait of vampires to have, or is this bitch just psychopathic?
This
Did
dude's
you
a
guys
psychopath.
not play Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
No.
Well, I have, yes, but
That bitch
Well,
costs $100.
Well, I mean, our resident something something had this something something happen to them something self,
True.
so...
are we talking about an A name?
Spoilers!
The A? Doug?
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
that person. What a fucking mad...
Yeah, true.
Sorry, I lost my temper for a moment.
So you
when
must-
they had that little outbreak, you do
Yeah.
notice their facial features shifted slightly, then reverted back to what they were.
Interesting. So you relish having your mark on her, per se?
That's that is a way to put it. Yes.
Hmm. Yes, I remember marking her skin myself, but it was in a much different way.
Where?
Where? All over. Everywhere.
God!
The fuck are you...
My character's like... Oh boy.
There'd be no traces left.
Maybe not on her body, but in her memory. It'll always be there. Anyway, okay, out of character, guys. Can I attack him yet?
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? This is
I
your
thought-
set piece. Do whatever you
Bruh.
want.
Yeah, I thought you would have fucking punched
I'm
me in the
fucking
face
kidding.
already.
I'll literally
I've been
change it to
trying
the piano to just stand there.
How
I'm-
far away is he from me?
Like, I'm sitting there thinking, just like, surely Nemesis wouldn't let you get away with leaving this
Oh no!
person alive.
What do you
Trust me.
mean? Of course Nemesis will let
Trust
this
me.
happen. She let the Bitten get away with it.
Quack,
did
I'm
she?
going to...
No, not really.
I'm going to mutter something under my breath. And I'm casting Vow of Enmity on Osna.
Okay.
Wanna roll sleight of hand on that?
And immediately, I'm lunging for an attack.
Can you make an athletics check?
Oh my god, is this a fucking mimic I'm stuck on?
Force field!
27.
You lunge forward, and Ascidian grabs you by the arm and holds you still. Kalia, why are you doing this? What are you doing?
He's been charmed? Wait, has he I can't get out? He's got me?
He's grabbed your arm. Like you've gone to lunge forward and you've not been able to move at all. Also, just listen to your father. Sit back down.
I'm going to
Behave.
look over at Charlotte. Give her a look Does Charlotte look like she's staring lovingly at this vampire?
Why
No.
are you asking her?
No. Roll insight. I don't.
Grandma, you bitch!
What is
19.
what does lovingly
Wait,
look
no,
like?
14.
What does lovingly look like for?
I don't know. It looked like she's friendly with this guy, not her usual just plain face.
Easy,
But I only rolled a
because you're
14.
beautiful.
Charlotte's appears to be her usual self.
Well, I'm giving her a look like this dude charmed. I'm gonna look back at my father and just be like, let go.
As long as you agree not to make any rash decisions.
Of course. My apologies.
Much better.
Can I get more blood, please?
Can I get more tea, please?
Alcina just nods at both of you, and you both feel the cups that you're holding get heavier.
Oh my god, it's like that one scene in 4.
Misty step.
You're misty stepping?
I'm misty stepping. I want to see if it works.
Where are you misty stepping to?
Here.
Okay, so I'll move Alcina to just to the side. Oh well, that'd actually be there. So would you want to be there?
No, because I've got 10 feet of reach.
Oh, you want to be okay. So there, like that.
Yep. I'm gonna swing. Can I swing? Is that?
She
able
lied
do
to
that?
her dad?
Yeah, I did.
You can swing. No advantage though.
Why no advantage?
They're not surprised.
No, but I get advantage because my channel divinity.
Oh right, yeah, you get advantage
Vow
for that. Yeah, you get
enmity.
you get advantage for Vow of Enmity.
Okay.
Yeah, swing.
Roll. Oh god. I don't know. My dice they just went all over the place. I'm just gonna do that on Fantasy
2
Crowns.
ones. Gotcha.
No, I wish it had been 2 ones. I just rolled and my dice hit all of my other dice on my desk and scattered them everywhere. Fuck. I need to get a dice tray.
She's disabled.
Maybe an old pizza box. I don't have one, but that would be pretty cool.
What?
Sorry, anyway.
How's that
Need to-
cool?
Because it's
Good
better
that she
than
just has a dice tray rather than none.
Yeah. having to go buy one. 27. And now I've just I've got to
27 hits, roll damage.
Wait, he's undead, correct? Or I
Mhm.
assume he's undead? Okay, wait. Let me put on my extra damage. Wait, give me a second. I think something happened with my damage on my glaive. The fuck?
Okay.
Fuck, where is the campaign?
It's not meant to be hard.
No,
Roll
it's
damage.
not. I've got to make sure.
Hit
What
him.
have I got?
How much
Resist
damage?
Why is my radiant strike not on automatically? Okay,
pretty
whatever.
sure it
I'll just
is.
put that on.
But it was.
Where's my damage?
Tracy! Do it again! Hit them! Hit them!
32 points of damage.
Okay.
Does he take it?
Wait, you didn't know? You don't know the pronoun. How could you?
I said, do they take it? Do they take the damage? Does it
You
look like the damage?
blink
on top?
forward, and Ascidian's just. The rest of you can see Ascidian like clutching their head, just like they've got a headache.
Face palm? Aw.
As Curses blinks in front, just weapon comes out, swings around, just arcs across, and you see it slash directly across the chest of Olsen Caldwell, just ripping open the outfit, ripping through the flesh underneath. You see the flesh underneath start to sear and burn, like crackle, with the radiant burn, and just the sheer force of the slash straight through it. Olsen just like shifts back on the piano seat, just knocking it over, and then standing upright. Just
Do I still have my second attack?
you got your second attack.
Mm.
That hits.
31.
Roll damage again.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Oh, it also didn't have my extra d6, so let me just roll an extra d6.
What?
I forgot
That's
to
the
add
same
my
roll as-
radiance. Oh, it is! Never mind.
It's the same. Yep. It's an extra 2. Okay.
Oh, so that's just on now? Let me just...
I don't know.
Yeah, my radiant strike's on. Cool. Yeah, that
You
should be
come
fine.
down, like slashed across chest one, come back up, just slash back across their torso. As also it goes to dodge the side, and you just catch them, dodge to the side. They lean up against the piano, just like you hear a bunch of the keys just burn. And can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Is it 10 minutes yet?
Yes.
Okay, I've got all my dice back together. Oh no, I'll roll it in Fantasy Grounds for
Hey,
someone's got
that's
me.
pretty awesome.
On the combat tracker automatically.
Why am I the only one with a single digit roll?
Oh, I'll
Because you used it on.
I'll beat you there.
You
There we
used
go.
it on history, Hilo. That's why.
Oh.
I'm gonna do all combat rolls, I think, in Fantasy Grounds. I'm only gonna do skill checks, I think, with my actual
Do
IRL
whatever
dice.
you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
It's just
I
easier.
think that's
Makes combat
sensible.
quicker.
All right.
Still organizing my dice. Fuck, they went
I feel like
everywhere.
this is
All
one
right.
of those bosses I have a second phase.
Probably,
After we
yeah,
kill it.
definitely, honestly. Maybe I can find something to be a dice tray. My biscuit container! That could be a good dice tray.
Can I have some bickies?
Yeah, at least there's no pizza grease on it.
Yeah, because take out the biscuits. I mean, they need to go right.
So just like you've slashed across, and then just all pretense is completely gone. Their form shifts. Their face that elongates long. You can see fangs grow out, like quite long, growing out of their mouth. Their skin itself seems to almost like be dry out a bit. They look old.
And when I do
Very
this, I'm
ancient.
going to just look at him and say, "It's my turn to leave marks on you now."
Sexy mom. Woo, sexy baby.
You've
sexy
chosen
baby.
death.
Yes, I've chosen your death.
Asshole.
Well, first thing that's going to happen. Kirsty's got initiative 23, so you actually go first.
No! Okay, well, I'm not doing any of my
You,
combat rolls.
you actually get to go first.
Okay. Advantage. Oh, fuck, I did damage. Sorry.
Oh my god. It's fine, it hit.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to... Am I going to Divine Smite? No, I'm not going to. Oh. But I will attack again. Hit.
Okay.
I'm going to re-roll that 2. Extra 1 point of damage. I forgot to do it with the previous one, but that's my fault, so I'll just leave that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright, initiative count 20. Gotta grab my information. Wherever it may be. Where the hell is it? Grab the... Okay. Okay. Can I get... all of you to make a strength saving throw?
Hooray!
Is it magical?
Okay.
Is it
That's
magical?
so bad. Also,
Okay.
everyone
redraw that.
within 10 feet of me, which I think is Galf and Garen, get a +5 to their
Don't fuck
roll.
need it.
Okay. The entirety of the mansion and its surrounding grounds, you see the wood underneath you, and you can hear sounds from outside. It all starts to move and come alive.
So mine's actually a 15.
House is a mimic.
You see the ground.
called it.
It's not a mimic. Not
Damn
a
it.
mimic.
But
different.
you've done that before.
I have. This is different. This is a vampire exerting control over their lair.
So is it magic?
Sorry. I knocked
So-
my mic over.
Or until either you are, well, either they ended or the vampire is killed. This entire area is difficult terrain on the ground, and anyone who failed the throw is grappled.
Is it magical?
Well, it's a good thing I'm immune to the grappled condition.
Is this no, it's not magical. You're immune to being grappled? Oh, the Changebringer?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You can't be grappled. So it's coming up, and it's just like a
What's the
magical map that
DC?
cannot quite grab onto you. DC 15.
Okay, I succeeded because there's a +5 to my roll.
You have a +5? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, from just because it was a +3, but because my charisma went up,
Garen
it's now
failed.
+5. With my +5?
Rolled a natural
Is it-
1. Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So we got. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, grapple to cast it.
I didn't realize it would do that if I just clicked it. That's okay. I gotta click and drag it. It's alright. And Obsidian. Disadvantage. Succeeds. So I rolled really high. Miles failed this.
Failed.
I failed.
And Hilo failed this. Okay. Galth, you actually get to act first. For Olsna. The ground itself has just erupted into like these thorny pieces of woodwork stuff that seems to move around and try to grab onto you as you move around.
Yeah. We'll just say it like grabs on, but then I just take a step forward and it just breaks.
Straight through
Man,
you.
that's Chad.
Like
Just-
these thorns and stuff are coming up. They're most of the size of Galf. You guys can just see him. Like you can see this little section where Galf's walking, where the wood is just being shattered and crashing to the ground. Oops. Broke it and gave me an error message.
Is that 10 feet?
That's
Did I
10 feet.
just move?
Yes. So that'd be 20 feet currently. It's still difficult terrain.
Okay.
Because it does require effort to break through that much wood.
Well, it's still in range anyway.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I'll take a swing.
That hits.
Alright.
Just go to town, dude. I don't think you're gonna miss. You actually require nat ones to miss, with your bonus to hit.
So, second attack. Just that. Then third attack.
Okay.
And then I'll action surge.
Yeah, he said it.
So he's walking
Interrupt
up. This
him.
is with Aira, the
Yep.
Ice spear. It's like you
Yep.
reach forward, you're just like lunging forward, and as you're lunging, you just like slam, slam, slam. Just these three things, just like three holes open up in Olsena's body. All start to freeze over. you actually just for a moment you start acting quicker and continue stabbing.
Yep.
Yep.
Man, he's rolling so good.
You thrust that. You don't need to keep rolling.
He's gone.
You do not need to keep rolling.
Get him while he's down.
You lunge forward. You thrust, and this time you're finding a mark. You find your mark in the just below where the heart is. You see Olsen just and then just you see them sink into the ground.
Good work, lads. Let's go.
Why do I feel like that wasn't him?
I'll just look and just be like, there's still more to do.
What happened exactly, Quack?
It's like, from what you can see, it looked like Olsen had just melded into the ground.
His whole body, it wasn't like he turned to mist or like dust and then went
Nope.
through. It was his whole body.
Mm-hmm.
It's phase 1, guys. Phase 1. Are we still in
boy.
initiative?
You're in initiative, because I didn't know the other fucking initiatives.
Yeah, I figured.
Knight?
Yeah, because the spirits.
Well, he's obviously still alive because they're not gone. Or, out of his will.
Well, if we're talking about spirits, only 2 people can
Oh,
see
Frema's
them,
online.
right? Frema, you bitch.
Come on, Frema.
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do I want to roll for Frema? No, it's just one action. Skill.
And then from here, I'll go into my tunnel fighter as a bonus action. Just
You're
get
in
in
tunnel
a
fighter?
defense.
Okay.
Just prepared to fight anything that comes up.
Okay. Next up is. Oh, this is very easy. Okay. Next up's Olsen's turn.
It is?
You had this moment where it's like you take it down, it's just, and then on the landing on the staircase, Olsen is standing there, just.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, that was incredibly rude.
Cal, you need to get rid of unconscious status when you can.
I do need to get rid of that. Yes, you are right. Thank you. It's because I'm using the same step up.
Yeah.
I would very much like it if Galf. Please, take a knee. Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
+5.
NH +5. Hopefully that helps. Nope. Doesn't help.
Womp womp.
Galf, you're charmed.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Don't you
Wait,
wish you
why is that a
had
+4?
I?
It should be a
Legendary.
I have
resistance.
I have a -1 to wisdom.
Oh, okay. Hey, Frema.
Hey.
So now Galf and my father are charmed.
Your father is not charmed.
Maybe.
He's not charmed?
Maybe just cares about you.
Your father broke. Your father is broken free from it.
Oh, yeah. Good father. Let's fuck.
Call him daddy.
Downloading the Fantasy Grounds updates because it's a different device.
Nice.
It's okay.
And
It's
I forgot to
okay.
do this.
It's alright.
You guys literally just entered combat.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened for like?
We didn't start until
Chelsea
like
was.
7:30.
Well, it didn't start until a little bit late, and then Chelsea was trying to avoid actually starting combat, and then just went, I'm hitting them.
And then
yeah,
we
I
had
was
to
like,
see.
fuck that.
And that's that turn. Miles, you can hear coming from all the hallways the sounds of a lot of armor moving.
A lot of armor. Damn. That's,
A
Okay,
lot
how
of
that's too
many
armor?
much armor.
individuals we saw
That's
last
too much
session?
armor. That's too much armor.
Wait, shit!
What?
Galf has that horn, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
Oh boy!
Quack, does he like, how does this work? He
Shit,
immediately
sorry.
becomes hostile to us?
What do you mean?
Galf. Like, because he is our friend, but the charm overrides that because we're hostile to Arsena?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I just think he can't be hostile to the vampire.
Yeah, that's all it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I keep
Totally.
fucking pressing that.
Vampire charm definitely is the same as regular charm. They definitely don't have their own special little spooky charm.
Yeah. Why has the music changed? Who keeps hitting skip?
Not me.
Someone
Anyway.
is hitting something on their keyboard and it's changing the music.
I'ma just cast
I'm
protection
gonna
with an
skip across to here.
I've got
evil
18
myself and
updates to
end my
download.
turn.
I've done 2 of them.
Okay.
Next, please.
Do you want me to stream from us so you can see?
That would not really help.
Watch Twitch, bitch.
Somebody.
You know,
That would
I'll-
not really help.
Is-
This net is garbage.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm gonna switch over to my phone net and see if it's any better.
I'll send, here we go, I'll send in the chat. This is the battlefield at the moment, if you can see that.
Hang on. Just okay, yeah.
So you're casting
Okay,
protection from evil and good on yourself?
On myself. Screw Galf.
Alright. Garen. I love Garen. That looks very funny. Garen is
69, isn't it?
going to do a bit of preparation here.
He's tanky.
Garen stands up, out of the seat, like they just had this moment of, oh, okay, we're just fighting this, okay. Stands up and hear chant, a little bit, and you see a shimmering field kind of appear in front of Garen. That's his action. So, what can he
That's
do as a
cool.
bonus action? Well, I know what he can do as a bonus action. He's gonna cast Misty Step.
Hell yeah.
Bunny?
Okay.
Garen
Good
can't do that. He's a
Garen.
low mobility champion.
Shut up. You cast Flash. What do you mean?
Did you say the
Ah,
master?
yeah. Classic Flash Q ult.
Hilo, it's your turn.
Well, shit. The door's not open, right? To the hallways. And these
The
armor,
hallways are just open.
they're just open.
Doors.
Yes.
It's like archways, I think, Casey.
Okay, I look in. Do I see anything? The one closest to me.
You're the
Give me
vampire,
one
and they
second.
probably all like stop.
See if switching over my net helps me.
So we heard something, and like it shows that the map shows that there are armored people in this room. Are they doing anything? Are they moving?
Casey, these things here are walls.
Hey, what do you know?
No, they will come through here and they'll come through up the top as well.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. Yep, there we go. There you go. In case you didn't remember from last session, you can hear people talking from inside the suits. It's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, so do the suits look like they've like somehow come alive and are moving or anything?
You weren't really able to... Other than looking down the hallways originally, they just looked like there were a bunch of suits of armor lighting the halls, which have all started moving.
Oh boy. Let's see how far away this fucker is. Okay.
Is this
I'm
still
going
difficult
to-
terrain? Sorry, Casey.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm grappled. Like.
You can try and break
Are you
free.
grappled?
Oh, I can try and break free?
Yeah, you can try and break
It'll
free from
take
being
your
grappled.
action.
It takes your action though.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll try to break free. I just make a strength save again.
Not a save, it's an athletics check now.
Oh, athletics. Can I... Nah, I can't IQ. Acrobatics.
Can someone put the D&D Woo link? No,
Sure.
never mind, I see it. Thank you.
It should be in there.
Oh!
Hold
Okay.
up, I found it. All good.
You
Don't
managed
worry
to
about
force some of the thorny wood that's wrapped around your arms and legs. You managed to just snap a bunch of it off. Just shake it off of yourself.
I'm going to cast Hone the Blade. And then as a bonus action, I will switch my concentration into a different focus. And then with that, I'm going to move.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah. 5, 10. Just over here.
Okay. That's your turn.
And the misty thing that Garen made in front of him.
It's
is it
Misty
still there
Step.
now?
It is Misty Step. He's cast a spell that moves him. It's like he steps forward and then he's just all of a sudden over there. It's not a portal or anything that you can use.
Oh, I know. I thought.
You said shimmer.
Yeah, you said a shimmer, and
He's
I
using
thought that
Misty
meant-
Step.
Action.
I thought
It's a bonus
I
action.
thought-
The shimmer was his action.
yeah,
something
Yeah,
different.
that's what she's asking about.
that's what I was asking about.
His AC went up.
Ah.
It increased
yeah.
his AC.
Okay, so from what you said, I thought there was like a glow in front of him consistently, and I was like,
no. There's
"Fuck
a
is this guy
shimmer.
doing?"
There's a shimmer around Garen.
"Oh,
It's like armor.
okay, then it's fine. That'll just be my turn."
You know you're
Okay.
standing in the danger zone.
No, I'm standing in the. If these armored shits come and attack me, they're gonna attack the people around me first. So
Connor, it's your
You're
turn.
standing in middle of a fireball, is where you're standing.
it's okay, I can dodge.
I like standing next
Okay.
to a frog.
Oi! Connor,
Alright,
you still have...
we-
No, Connor, Miles, you still have to remember to heal me.
Yeah,
fine.
about that.
What do you mean about that, buddy?
Come on,
I
combat.
mean, after
Come on.
you just done that. Alrighty, so I'm going to. I want to get within range of a thorn whip. So I'm gonna move around. I don't know, maybe like gallantly jump up onto the chair here. I think that should be enough, right?
Remember, it's currently difficult terrain.
He
Oh,
gets
okay,
it, doesn't he?
If you want to make it that far by like jumping off of the chair, you'll have to make a check.
Oh,
You can try if you wish to. Try and jump and skip a bunch of the terrain.
probably wouldn't make it to be.
You'll be able to make it to here if you succeeded.
Alrighty, what would that be?
If you jumped and tried to jump off of Hilo, you'd be able to make it the full distance. But it'd be 2 checks.
You bitch.
it's up to you.
Connor is not that athletic or acrobatic, to be frank. So.
Which one do you want to do?
Okay. That's 60 feet. Okay, let's. Okay, alright. First of all, cancel that movement because that's. Why can't I click on myself to cancel the movement? What's
I've
going
done.
on? Okay,
Keep going.
thank you. Okay.
What's the password?
Okay,
Same as always
that
been.
one.
LOL.
That would be right. Okay, so it'd be up to 15. Yep. I can move without having to do checks. Yep.
Yes.
Half movement. Okay. Beautiful.
Yes,
Right,
you moving?
That then. Yep. Move myself up.
You're fucking crazy.
That's okay. Move myself up there. Okay. So let's try. Yeah, I really don't want to be using spells and things yet. So what I will do, let's try. Let's try and test whether or not they have. Okay, because I'm not entirely sure how vampires do it. Am I? Oh, I should be targeting him, yeah?
You are,
Okay,
I
brilliant.
think. I don't know if you actually are. Or
Okay,
you just
well-
arrowed it. You haven't targeted. It's control click.
It's control click.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I tried control to click. It might just be because might be because
targeting
I
now.
was. Yeah, it might have been because I was drawing the arrow.
just keep going.
Okay.
Just testing.
Fails it.
Doing a different mic. Is this okay?
That's fine.
Sound
Yeah, that's
great.
fine.
Okay, he's still on full health though, yeah?
Okay.
Full HP.
Full HP, so it's that.
Okay.
Ah, toll the dead.
Hear the all of you can hear from quite loudly. It's just the sound of this bell tolling. There's boom, like coming from around where also reaches up, clutches the side of the head. Just, That's your turn.
Yep. My bonus action is just going to be to tell Elvira and Reyna to get their bows and fire on the vampire.
Okay. It's now the armor's turn. So, I'm going to move them to the spots that they should be standing in. Take and have them all on off bits. Wait, that one's correct. That one's correct. Okay. You're meant to be standing off to the side here.
Is it rough terrain for them as well, or just us?
Not rough terrain for them.
They're
Okay.
friends.
I know some rough terrain spells don't care though, is all. I was just asking.
It's a fair
This one-
question.
This one would go here. Not through the wall.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a wall.
These are walls, yes. These are walls. You can't actually see on the other side of these. You've just looked down the sides of them.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Then we're gonna go swing, and 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 we're gonna go swing. There we go. Swing. 2, 3, 4. What do we got?
Do they have
Oh,
bows?
you made someone attack themselves.
Did I?
What?
I did by
They were
accident.
just
Yeah,
saying.
that's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Missed anyway, I think.
Do they all have swords or do they have bows as well?
These armors are all wielding just like these blunt but very heavy metal sword replicas. None of them have bows. None of them are actually equipped with real weaponry.
Okay.
They just come out and they just slam it. So, 2 of them that go for.
I'm gonna go for Charlotte.
Alright. So, one of them swings twice at Charlotte, and Charlotte's just prepared for it, ducks out of the way. These are quite slow, lumbering swings. Just completely missing Charlotte. Reyna is caught off guard by the first swing. First swing hits. They manage to duck out of the way. The second one, second swing, but as the other animated armor just slams down twice on top of her. And Sidian has 2 swinging at them. Two hit. Sidian's just like the moment of like trying to break out of the confusion and so on. It's smacked into Sidian. Now I'm going to go here and actually put you guys in the initiative tracker.
Wow.
Tells me that wasn't actually properly done. Well, Sidian's very high up on initiative. Okay. Elvira and Raina are going to go here. They rolled fairly abysmally. I'm putting them down here. Okay, Villa and Raina, you're having them attack Ulsina, is what you had them do?
Yeah, that was what I...
Did you roll for my initiative for me? Because I just got in.
Yes. You got
Okay, you did?
You're second last.
I'll let you re-roll. I'll let you re-roll your initiative. It's okay. I rolled it for you.
I hope
It's a
you
very
get a
cursed
1.
roll. It was a cursed roll, you know?
Yeah, a 1.
Okay. Alright, hang on.
Plus.
This is very, very slow.
It's fine.
Nice.
Much better.
Oh,
That's a much better roll. Okay. The Elvira and Raina both bows out, just Raina is being harried by the other two animated armor, so is making them with disadvantage, and just the shots just go wide, and you see them into the wall to the side of Ulsina. Elvira fires. Sorry. Two of them go thunking from Raina. The third one thunks into the wall, and then one of the arrows finds its mark. Just the arrow partly sinks into Ulsina.
Okay, that's a bit more damage.
Okay, we go here. Just
My
moving these off of
freaking
my
little Surface
block.
Pro is struggling right now.
Top of the initiative, it's Curses. However, they're going to use their legendary action, which they haven't done.
How legendary!
Very legendary.
I've seen actions more legendary.
Ulsina is literally going to drop down off of this.
That proc an attack of opportunity?
Goes to about here. Nope. Curses, it's your turn.
Okay. He's in range.
I don't think that's a smart idea to say it like that, but sure.
22. That hits, right?
Hold on. Yeah, 22 does hit.
Cool. I'm going to expend. I think just a first level Divine Smite. But that's 3d8 because he's undead.
Yep. Hopefully confident someone in stabbing range.
I'm going
Reaching
to
out is slashing through,
reroll
just
that 2, an extra 3 damage. And then I'm going to roll again. Or attack again, I should say, sorry. That'll hit. I'll do another first level Divine Smite. Fuck it.
She's spending some bars.
I'm going to reroll the 1. An extra 7 damage on that.
Okay. Just coming around, just slamming as you're doing it. It's just like channeling the power through your glaive. The glaive itself is glowing as it's just cleanly cleaving through portions of Ulsina's body, just leaving this almost golden trail behind where you cut through.
Let me just. I'm gonna stay put. Yeah, I'm gonna stay put. That's my turn.
Okay.
Except Kirstress is gonna be grinning because she's enjoying this.
She's agreeing? Okay. Legendary action. Galth, while you are currently charmed, does not have to roll to hit. But you do get to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay. Do I look at the benefits from curses as well?
Yes. Yes.
Plus
Cursus is still an ally, technically. It's just that because she's currently threatening Ulsina, if you fail this, everyone that's attacked Ulsina is considered an enemy. Cursus is still extending her benefit to you, though.
16.
Plus.
Plus 5?
Already got
No, that's
plus-
plus 5 with it.
Oh, that's with the
Hang
plus
on,
5?
hang on.
Flash of genius?
Ah,
Is that plus 3 or plus whatever? What are
Yeah.
you plussing?
He's
What are you-
got
what are
plus
you giving
5
him?
from me,
plus 5 is baked in.
Plus
but that's already in there.
They're
He's already
baked
got
in.
that. He's got a negative
yeah.
to his.
So he's got a
thing.
16, you can add a plus to it.
hang on. That's okay. Yeah, flash of genius for plus 5.
So 21?
19.
Yeah.
Because there's another plus
Yeah,
5 on top of
21.
this. Yeah,
Yeah,
so 21. Okay. Ulsina reaches forward, picks Galf up, just ignoring the poison that's dripping off. Actually, hold on. They're not immune to poison, but hold on. They are ignoring it. They don't take the damage. And bites into you.
Is this considered an attack?
Ow!
Quack.
Hmm?
Is this considered an attack?
Yeah.
So I can use my channel divinity thing that I haven't used yet? Because
You
if
can.
he's under the effect of my vow of enmity, so
You
he's
can,
made an attack,
yes.
so I get to make an attack?
Yes, you can do that. You
Right,
use your action.
it's a reaction though, so it's only one like straight attack, right? Not like my 2 hits.
Yeah, it's just one attack.
Just one attack, yeah.
Yeah, you're not taking the attack action.
That hits. Okay, 32. Just, you see him bite into Galf, and you just thrust forward the glaive, like catching up above the shoulder, just like the hiss of just. But it's muffled by the blood that it's currently drinking. Galf, you take 19 points of piercing damage and 19 points of necrotic damage. Can you reduce your max hit points by 19, please?
Hit wounds.
Okay, I can fix that after this is shit is done.
Is this vampire immune to poison?
No, I already did the con save.
Okay.
Not immune to poison. Has to make the Constitution
Thought
save.
it would be
to
funny,
fight Galf.
yeah. Cool.
Sidian is just going to turn and just start slashing into the. Just going to manifest his weapon and slash at the armors. Both hit. I need. If I remember correctly, it was this. Oh, if it'll go through, yeah, that's fine. Team, do it again.
Do it again.
This is 23 and 30. Okay. Sidon reaches forward and slashes into one of the animated armors, because I've written it there. As it does so, it's like it crunches into the armor, and the armor itself like peels apart and slashes for a moment. Doesn't notice anything off. Slashes again, this time the second time cleaving straight through. You see the armor itself peel apart, and you hear the metal just like as it rends. And then you hear a scream of pain, which quite quickly stopped. As you notice, there's definitely people inside of these.
Oh no!
Sidian just like has a moment of just, oh. Charlotte, it's your turn.
Okay. So first thing I do is I'm gonna get big. I'm gonna go big on him. Adjust my stats.
Like way big.
Charlotte's just body starts morphing. Just the chitin, I think we said it was.
Yeah.
This is right.
it's
Chitinous body. It's like forming.
An extra 32.
Landing on all of your,
my HP is now 207. Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to coat the dagger in the purple worm poison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like fucking climb over this furniture and just leg it at Mr. Caldwell.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
you weren't
sure.
here for this, but it's difficult terrain, by the way.
It's all difficult terrain. The
It's
ground
difficult
itself is currently covered in like thorns, and the ground itself is moving at the moment, trying to latch onto you every time you try to do anything.
Okay, acrobatics check. Sure thing, I can do that.
That'll allow you to step forward and try to jump off of it.
Natural 20.
You make it.
Now,
Running forward, just like snapping off a couple of the things that do try to grab onto you, and then just kicking off of the I forgot what this type of lounge is called, but
Chaise.
Chase lounge? Chase lounge? Is that it? Sofa lounge, thank you.
now, Chelsea. The the crits, did they refresh?
Yeah, but we
We
only
had a
get
long
it
rest.
once.
I only
So
get it once.
You won't have it for Zariel's fight.
Don't worry about it.
Just letting him know.
Sure, has had names.
Yeah, probably more better use it on Zariel. I'm just gonna attack him. I'm just gonna go for a straight up attack. Well, not a straight up attack. It's gonna be a green flame blade
Okay. Roll to hit.
attack. Okay.
And are you arcing it off onto one of the animated armors?
I can't because it's not within 5 feet.
Oh, it's 5 feet, right.
It's 5 feet, yeah. It's not that big. Alright.
That hits.
Yeah, it's a 30. Okay. Can he please make... Fucking... Alright, what was it? It is a... Alright, where's the purple worm poison? It is...
He succeeds.
Oh, fuck. He succeeds?
He succeeds.
What did you roll?
16 and a 17. I wouldn't remember if it was with disadvantage or not. I natural rolled those, has a plus to it.
I've got a bunch of bonuses and stuff, so I'll just say it anyways, just in case, but, alright. Yeah, it's only a DC 22.
Actually, it just makes it. Just makes it. Wait,
Damn.
Because it's not with... Is it with disadvantage?
It is with disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, no, he fails by 1.
He fails, okay.
Also, fails by 1.
And he's only resistant, not immune?
It's not resistant either.
He's not resistant either?
Nope.
Okay. Hang on. Right,
He
so
didn't
this is...
invest in poison insurance.
Alright, so I'll roll the damage for the green flame blade first. So that is 25 mixture of magical piercing and fire damage. And then okay. D6s? Okay. That should be enough.
It's a lot of dice.
91 poison damage.
Okay. You lunge forward with the coated blade and you stab it into Olsen, who's just like currently riddled with runes, hasn't spent like any time healing, hasn't made it to their turn to actually regenerate as a vampire. And you see very quickly that their body begins to seize up and once again disappear into the ground.
Was it the same way he did before?
Exactly the same.
How many fucking phases of this fight are there? Holy!
I think he's just, yeah. I think he's not going into the mist, right? It's something different.
Something
Yeah, he's
different.
just like
Disappearing into the ground.
It's something
phasing
different.
through the ground.
You then hear a
Might be
voice
clone?
just spoken over it, just like, I might just let you deal with some of my other long-staying guests, if you will.
I just shout, hear that? I've got him scared.
Nice one, Charlotte.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay, cool. At the end of your turn, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's not good.
God damn it.
I have what's the dealio? What did the
You have
heroes
advantage.
give me again?
You have
advantage on these. Very nice. I already have advantage anyways because I'm assuming this is magical. Advantage. Kablamo.
+5.
+5.
Right, because you're huge, you're within 10 feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am so thick right now.
Feel a sharp pain in your head, but nothing happens.
Cool.
Okay, now, I'm going to take you out of initiative order for now. I'm going to keep the initiative rolls, in case you need to go back into it.
Okay.
At the moment,
these
there's all these animated armors stuff, and inside of it, you can hear quite softly, it's like muffled. You can hear out of most of them some sobbing and crying.
Okay.
This one. What are you guys doing?
So we've only seen stairs up, right? We haven't seen any stairs down.
You're just going to ignore the armors?
I'm just asking the question.
You have seen a singular staircase. It goes up.
Has anyone got anything they can do with the armors?
There's too many of them to spell magic.
Yeah.
I can help them by casting heat metal, and then they'll have something worse to complain about.
Could we take apart the armor? Is that possible, do you think?
Like physically.
You can
rip it.
try.
Basically ripping the armor off the person inside.
You can attempt to do so, yeah.
That would take a bit of time.
We're out of initiative at the right. Why don't we just get Galf to try one?
Just because of the way.
assist
Who's got the
Galf.
worst AC? Who has the worst AC?
I have a
Mine's-
17.
Mine's 16.
18.
Gonna.
Okay.
Says Connor.
22.
For the most part,
Probably.
these things are moving very slowly and are trying actively to not hit you. So,
We could
it's
just
going
go
to take
around
them it's going to take them a very long time to hit.
Okay.
We can probably just like keep them at bay. We can deal with them later. Right now, our priority is to try and kill this dragon, the fucking vampire. Not
So
dragon,
now my
goddamn.
priority is to find Schwarz.
That's true. We are supposed to be finding shores.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more
Um,
important.
To me, that is what's important. Not necessarily to you, but
I
to
mean,
my
that's
character.
why we're here. So we should find Schwarz then. Let's start exploring. Let's go up these stairs, see if Schwarz is there.
Can I
Although
attempt
probably more than
to fly? Quack.
Yes. You just flex your wings for a moment, start flapping them a bit. You manage to get yourself up into the air. The oily substance seems to have mostly lost its effect after some time has passed.
Can I grab Galf?
You can lift Galf, yes.
And I'm going straight for the staircase.
You're
Alright,
going
let's
up the staircase?
For now, yeah. Like high enough above that armor in front of me that he can't hit me.
Ah, right. You guys are asking for assist. Yeah. If you guys are deciding what to do with the armor stuff,
Yeah.
up on the top of this, like the middle of the staircase on the landing, Garen's just, well, if you're going to take care of our vampire friend, then I can help these ones.
Thank God, Garen. Please.
This is going to take me some time.
Good luck.
Are we all going after the vampires?
Ascidian's
Connor.
gonna
Miles?
wait here and assist Garen. If you call for help, Ascidian will come. Just
Okay.
look, if you
We-
need me, call for it. I don't think I'm going to be much help looking, and
That's fine.
these people are going to get in the way. Ascidian
Everyone-
looks very guilty right now.
Yeah. You didn't know. Just FYI. Everyone, these things are slow. We could probably spread out on this first floor and look. Without them catching us.
Yeah, but then we're all split up for the vampire to pick us off one by one.
That is true.
I would
See
suggest
ya.
at least
Yeah,
we
who
stick
could be
together.
literally anywhere, who could be literally anywhere in the building.
We could pair
We gotta
up.
stick together.
It didn't seem.
If we're gonna
Right.
if we're gonna split the party, then all right. How many do we have? We have 6 people, right? So we can split it
3 left, 3
evenly
right?
3 ways. I'm thinking for a balance, we should probably have like say, maybe Galf, Kirstis, and Connor, and then Hilo, Miles, and myself.
Does anyone except me have radiant? Oh no, Miles does. Miles has radiant damage, right?
Yeah, Mars is with us.
Why, yes,
Yes.
I do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So we
so
need
each
radiant on
one-
both teams.
Each party has one. Each party will have 1 squishy and 2 tanky.
All right, so
And
who's going in the
me, I have. We
I'll go
both
right.
have 2 people who can heal, or 3.
Wait,
Okay,
so
and magic.
who's left? Who's right?
Seal Team 6 will be left. Me, Charlotte, and Hilo.
So me
Yeah,
and Galf and Connor
team-
will be right.
Team Sonic goes right. Team Dark goes left.
Why are we
you-
Sonic?
And not
Elvira
Sonic.
and-
We're Team Dark, obviously.
Elvira and Raina, are they coming with you, Connor?
No, I would tell them to, because
They-
this is going to be very
skeleton people.
it's going to
Are
be
they
very
helping?
time consuming. Yeah, they will be assisting Garen and Ascidian.
Just gonna move these guys all into the middle so they're out of the way. Some of them go to chase you guys, and you have like Garen pulls some of them back. Elvira, Raina, and Ascidian pull them out of the way. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna kind of round them up.
Again.
I want
Alright.
to look for traps as we go.
Roll perception.
Honestly, we should all probably do that.
Ooh.
Anyone who wants to look for traps, roll perception.
What's my perception? 15.
Miles, is your perception
21.
pretty good?
No.
Hilo, is your perception pretty good?
Well, I just rolled a perception. It's a flat roll, buddy.
I'm gonna be looking for invisible things, seeing as that's the thing that I can do.
Okay. Looking down the hallway,
I-
doesn't seem to be anything invisible.
Team
Okay.
perceptive and team not so perceptive.
Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Coming into this this western wing hallway, you can see in this whole hallway up here there is a silly thing. There's a door here, door here, there, here, and here. Can this stop doing that? There's also a staircase at the end of the hallway. For those of you in the east wing, door here, here, and here. And then a staircase at the end of the hallway.
Where does the staircase lead for the West Wing?
They're both
Where does it
both
go?
of them lead up.
Okay.
What if it was an attic the entire time?
Could have been, yeah. So the staircase goes up. Okay.
Mhm.
Do we want to look here first? Downstairs. Talking
I'd
to my
say
group.
yeah, in case
You're not
it's
you.
hiding.
Casey. You're in the other group, buddy.
I thought you were talking as a general thing.
No, in character.
In
Do you want
character.
to check downstairs first, guys?
That's to Galf and Connor. Just to clarify.
You should announce your name. You should be like Team Sonic.
I'm not calling
So-
us Team Sonic.
Oh, God.
Nah, it's
call
too
them
late. I
Team
already
Sonic.
called you Team Sonic. We get to be Team Dark because we're the cooler ones.
Connor, Galv.
Well, Connor's gonna say, considering what you've told us, I think it would be like probably be prudent to check the lower floors first. I think that's has a better chance.
Very well. Cool, I'm just gonna start looking in rooms, Quack. Start with the room that's closest to me, I suppose.
West team, what are you doing?
Let's check 2 doors, then go through. Like what is the
Yeah.
Monty something
The Monty Hall problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Monty
we'll
Hall
check 2
problem.
doors, and then Caldwell will come down and be like, "All right, so behind the door you didn't pick was a goat."
What the fuck? I'm checking all the rooms.
While we're doing this, I'm just gonna shrink back down to normal human size.
Talk
So
about
I can fit
Killjoy
indoors.
Hilo.
Talk about possibly missing something really fucking important that's gonna get us all killed.
That's why we're gonna check 2 doors. Surely we've hit 2 doors.
That'd be stupid.
Alright, Knuckles, which room are you checking?
The one that's closest to me, I can only see.
Okay.
I
There
can
are-
only
there are
see
3
one
doors.
door, which is this one here.
There's that
So-
one.
Well, yeah, I'm checking the one that's closest to me, so this one up here.
Can you
please,
not see
Quack.
these 2 other doors down here?
I
Yeah,
can
but I
see
said
it.
the one closest to
Okay,
me.
yeah.
So
You want to check this one?
yes, please.
Okay.
Checking the door for
Um,
traps still. I'm still looking for traps.
Okay.
The whole
Door
time.
itself, not trapped. As far as you can tell.
Okay.
I'm going
I'll
to start
open
with
it.
this room because it's a bit of a fun room.
Which room?
Yeah.
Oh, a fun
Barrels?
room.
There's
Uh-oh.
Bit
barrels?
of a fun room. They found the fun room where all the fun happens.
Fun.
It is
fun room.
barrels.
You open it up and it just seems to be filled with chests, just kind of haphazardly placed all over the floor.
Treasure! Treasure! You got treasure! Treasure!
I'm going to inspect the floorboards, please.
Oh, hey, it's a mimic room.
Roll perception.
Do my other metal dice. Oh, not bad. Wait, my perception is 15? 30. 15 plus 15.
There are no traps.
The perception is 15.
While I'm in this
Yes.
form, yes.
Man, you got an
She
alternate
has a-
form? That's busted.
Silence you.
So the floor I don't see is trapped. I don't see the floor being trapped.
Nope.
I don't want to go in here. I'm not gonna lie.
This room itself is
Don't be a bitch, bitch.
it's not well lit. It is pretty dark. Like outside is just there's the black rain on the windows, so it's making it even darker than it normally be. And
I'm gonna cast. Wait,
there's a
let me just
couple
double
of
roll.
there's a couple of candles that are pretty far burnt down in this room.
Light. Is light a touch spell?
I think
yeah.
so.
I won't cast that then. Okay, I've got dark vision. I'm gonna start
Dalph and Connor, are you
inspecting
joining her?
the walls.
Oh, yeah, we'd be sticking together.
I'm gonna start inspecting the walls, etc., for anything that might lead.
Are you
to a
going
different
inside?
Room? Oh, I don't want to. Yes, I will. I'm not touching any of the chests.
Alright, as you step inside, nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything though.
Fuck you, an asshole.
Specifically, not touching any of the chests. Anyway.
Not touching any chests, okay. Galph and Connor, are you following her inside?
We should have sent Hilo there.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
what are the two
interested
of
in
you doing in
treasure.
here?
You know, I want to specifically take a look at these chests. Make sure. Can I roll insight on the chests? No, no. No. Maybe. Mainly just looking at, keeping an eye on them because we already have established that there are mimics on the premises.
If I am conscious, I cannot be surprised.
As in,
Yeah.
you can't have a surprise round against you. You can be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, I can't
Oh
have a
wow,
surprise round.
that was
against me, though.
shocking.
And nothing gets advantage on attack rolls against me as a result of being hidden.
Okay.
Just, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna search for like fake walls or switches, etc.
What are the other two? What are the two of you searching for then? And roll perception. Actually, roll investigation for that.
Oh, can we just do perception?
I just want to.
I'm actually going to ask for assistance. I want to ask Connor to assist me so we can, like, if I miss something, Connor might see something different.
Alrighty, yeah.
If he'd be cool with that.
Yep, sure. I'll give you
And
advantage
Galf,
on
you're
that,
looking
sure.
over the chests or the windows?
Do you
Not
have a plus to your investigation?
the chests. Actually, I'll
Yes,
look
I
over the
do.
windows.
You can do it with advantage.
Okay.
I have a plus.
Walking over the
I
windows,
have a
there
plus
are
3, though.
I have a 0.
Okay.
the windows
give
from
you
most of
advantage.
this place, although you couldn't see it properly due to the nature of the black rain like splattering against them. They're actually all stained glass. Every one of these windows is stained glass. They all have different kind of decals and stuff. They're quite elaborately done. For this window, roll religion.
Yeah, I'm not very religious.
You
It's
wanna ask
probably a
for help?
religious depiction. You know? And you two are busy.
Yeah, we're so busy. Like, look at this crack in the wall, Connor. I think this is something.
Yeah, maybe. Or
Galf,
considering it
the
doesn't.
image that depict in the 3 different windows. They do have there is something odd about them. You're pretty certain they're religious, but you think like some of the stuff is just there's something about it. You're like, this doesn't seem right. The other two of you, you spend some time searching. You don't find any hidden switches or hidden rooms or anything like that you pass through or activate.
Do we notice the windows, seeing as we're investigating the whole room?
Well, yes, but Galf would definitely have inspected them first.
Well, then I'm done with this room. If everyone else is okay with that, I'll just wait for them to finish what they're doing. And move on.
At the moment, Connor is just assisting you. So if you say you're done, we're done. Doesn't seem to be any staircase down.
Galf?
Solid answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty done in this room. I think we should just continue.
Next one.
And the door doesn't open. Slams shut. We're trapped in here.
Oh, shit.
See, why do you guys say things? You know, why do you say stuff like that?
I wonder.
Because you do go to turn around, the door is shut.
Well,
You
I
go to
open
push it open, it doesn't
Jokes on
move.
them.
The door does not move.
Can I force it open? Or can I help Gal force it open?
You could help Gal force it open.
Yeah.
Galf, can you try?
Like-
And I'll help.
Yep. Sure.
I mean, you could
Athletics.
stand over
Yep,
him and
roll
push,
athletics
but
with
yeah, I guess
advantage.
help.
Alright. There's some kind of magical reinforcement on the door. Galf doesn't give a shit as he just boot up, brings his whole body forward, and just slams into the door. You see, like, his foot, like, collides with something just in front of the door, then collides with the door, and then the door itself is just removed from its hinges and slams into the wall on the other side of the hallway, which is loud. There's this huge, loud kerfuffle. You see it leave some marks and stuff along the ground of the thing at the other side. Door itself is not going to be used as a door anymore.
After that, and we go back into the hallway, I'm going to pull
Kalia,
out.
is everything okay?
Just don't let the doors shut behind you.
They're very
I'm
bad
gonna-
locks.
I'm going to
There's-
yell that out.
There's no doors in here. We're in the main room.
I know, let the other side know, please.
Okay. Hold on.
And let's continue. Down.
Okay. You guys continue on to the next room? Sure. Okay, we'll go to the other group. Which room are you doing first?
Monty Hall problem. Let's go.
Fuck up my mouth.
Wait, so you're opening up which door?
Mars's door
Alec,
first.
do you want to do the south door?
Mars's door.
Grammar, you are muted if you're talking.
I choose to take that as a yes.
I'm taking it as a yes. It's the south door.
What's behind door number 1?
This looks like a study. Walking in, it's quite dusty in here. This doesn't look like
Yes,
it is
that-
used by.
That's fine. I couldn't unmute because my mouse wasn't working, so I couldn't go over to Discord and unmute.
Okay. This room, it's something that was probably used by Olsona, but maybe a long time ago, or maybe it was used by staff. Not sure. The room itself is quite dusty. The bookshelves are filled with a bunch of different books, and there are a couple of things that are laying on the table. It looks like whoever's last using it was interrupted in the middle of work.
Could I have the number of invisible books, please?
Roll perception.
I should specify that I am also looking for other things invisible. The books things was merely but a jest. Alright.
but a
Perception. That was going to be an actual 20, but then I got
Thousands
stuck.
cash.
Looking around the room, just. There is a book on one of the bookshelves that does catch your eye. It's over in the corner, the far corner.
Oh, it catches my eye, does it?
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can see the depiction from where you're currently standing. You're pretty certain it's the Loth Soli symbol.
Hey, you like that sort of stuff?
Don't you?
Mm, do I kill the people in this room over my obsession with Loth? Yes, I do. I grab the book.
Okay. you're
Oh,
walking
okay.
over to the
Sorry, I
book.
thought you were gonna murder
you
us.
are
You're
you
gonna
saying
get us killed,
anything?
That's different.
Are you saying anything, or are you just going over to it?
I will say like.
Actually,
first
no.
I'll say, hey,
you know
can
what?
You, guys
You didn't say that you were
No.
going to say anything.
Yeah,
You're just going
that's
over
fine.
here. You said
That's
nothing.
fine. All good. All
You
good.
say
I
good.
didn't say anything, so
You
I've
walk
said
over to
nothing.
this corner. Miles and Hilo, what are you two doing? Well, he's
I'm
looking
investigating
around.
this desk for documents.
You're investigating
I'll
the desk. Hilo?
investigate these bookshelves.
All right,
It's
sure. Roll
unfortunate.
investigation.
And when I say investigate, I'm patting down on the book so that if I feel anything that looks like it isn't there, but it's supposed to be there, and I feel something there,
Yeah. Okay. Roll investigation.
I will remember it. Oh god, it's a wisdom.
It's int, brah.
It's an 18!
No, that's a 5. You walk around. The both of you do a quick search stuff. It's
Shouldn't that be like
a
10?
lot of these seem to be historical books. The stuff
Oh!
that's left open with the desk,
Quack!
and
It's a 10.
you have a +5.
So when you said investigation...
She rolled
I-
inside.
Oh, you rolled insight. Yeah, it's investigation. Yeah, so it's 10. That's fine. Miles, you look through the desk and so on. You don't find any hidden compartments or anything. As far as you can tell, this just the last person who's using it was writing forms and things, probably to do with just like reading over it. They're not really documents, things that are referencing stuff that you're aware of. They seem to just be really old and very bureaucratic discussions, like letters to and from a couple of different people, names you don't recognize.
Did they write a letter that ruin has come to their family?
Ruin has come to my family.
No, I would have.
No.
I said in the hall when we were
Damn.
talking to the bitch that her family or their family was murdered by vampires.
Are you sure about that? I didn't see any letters about ruin having come to their family.
No, I said in the lobby before when we were still talking.
This room is not that old. This manor is not that old.
Oh. Okay, JK, don't worry.
They haven't lived in this manor for 800 years. They have simply lived that long.
Sorry. I thought this was
Alright, the two of you do a quick thorough searching and well, just don't really find anything of value. However, Charlotte's gone.
Nani?
Where did Charlotte go?
Wasn't she just here over
I don't
now?
know,
Maybe
you
she's
tell
doing
me.
that.
You tell me. I don't know where Charlotte's going.
Maybe she's doing that hottie spotty type of thing. Itsy bitsy spider up the water spout. Perhaps we should press on.
What?
Press on? Are you
Charlotte
looking
just
for
goes
a press?
missing and you go, let's press on?
I don't know where she is. She's hiding.
I will point out that for you guys, this is a wall.
That's a wall.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
If the two of you were not engrossed in what you're doing or had higher passive perceptions, which both of you have terrible perception, you would have noticed Charlotte disappear through the wall, but...
I'm not currently behind the wall, am I? I'm somewhere else.
We'll get to that in a sec.
Because I'd be able to hear them. I'd be able to hear them be like, "Where's Charlotte going?" I'd be able to say like, "Over here."
We'll get to that in a second. It's all right.
I'm going to use
All
this
right, yeah, all
chance
good.
to cast my see-through walls thing.
You have no idea if she's gone through a wall.
Yeah, but
That's
the
what
thing...
I thought.
That's the
but
best
no
way to
idea.
find hidden rooms, though.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
the
true.
best way to
Okay.
search for rooms. It's either see-through walls or it's true sight. So if this doesn't work, I will be activating true sight.
What's the thickness for walls again?
I think it's 1 foot. Let me double check that.
Thick with one C.
These are quite...
1
these are
foot thick.
1 foot thick wooden?
Just says 1 foot thick.
Oh, just 1 foot thick. Okay. You wouldn't be able to see through the ceiling or the floor unless there's like a hidden door or something like that. But like as it
Yeah.
currently is, if there's another floor above or below you, you can't see. That's too far through.
I'll just walk around the room, scanning the walls, touching with my hands. Touching the books, in case there's some like contraption behind the bookshelves.
Looking around. So you're touching everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going around the whole room.
Yep. You're in the whole room. You're dragging your hand along, and as you get to this corner, you drag your hand along the wall and keep walking.
Okay, bye, bye, Charlotte.
Behind this wall, you can see the front entrance.
What? Okay.
What do you mean what? You've got no idea.
I mean, from that position, you can see the front entrance, but
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying
what I
you
was
didn't.
through that wall,
registering
yeah.
in my head.
it's
But
like
you didn't.
this section here is just not there for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do I find anything else?
Can she see into the left room?
Yeah, can I see into this room?
I guess you can see into that.
Then I'll do a quick scan of this room while this ability is still up.
It's got chests and scrolls in a bunch of just haphazardly placed in there. It's looked like someone's used it kind of like a storage room.
You
No
love
people?
chess, Casey.
Shut up. This is a serious.
Okay.
Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be any secret rooms or anything from what I could see.
How much longer can you see through stuff again for?
It's
Do you have
only
enough time
1 minute, so it would have probably been used up.
Has it?
You'd be able to step into the hallway and have a quick look in the hallway. See if there's
Oh.
like something on the floor or on the roof.
Yeah, I'll step out to the hallway. Is this door?
Can you ease into the other rooms?
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
door scan to the other rooms while I have this
The door
ability
doesn't
up.
shut behind you.
Okay, perfect. I'll quickly scan into all these other rooms. While I'm here.
Okay. Just quickly looking into them. There's an armory and a kitchen. You can't see into this other room from where you currently are.
Okay, so
none
I
of these
can
rooms
see-
seem to be inhabited. The rooms themselves, the armory, some of the weapons are a bit rusted from where you can see before it fades out. The kitchen itself, it does look like it gets used.
Do I see the blood anywhere?
What blood?
The blood that I was
That she
given.
drank.
Oh, the blood that you would get. Nope.
Damn. So, but I can see that this room is quite big, but when I come to this side, it wasn't as big.
There is a door right here that you know about.
Fuck, I can't. I can barely tell. Okay.
I'll try and make it look better.
No, it's just like the line that the door shows.
Is that better?
No, like that's better. Yeah, with the square, it's better. But if I'm zoomed out and I'm looking at the whole map,
Yeah.
or like
Okay.
the
Yeah.
section, yeah.
Oh, good.
If I know about that, then I'm just gonna go back to my house and just be like, well, I don't know where she's run off to. Well, she's the person who said we probably shouldn't split up, and she's gone. And we can't really waste time, so... You still have that... Wait, no. If she's in any sort of danger, I
That's
guess...
a great idea. Shit. Let's
I guess
do
you
that,
have that
actually.
ability to look into where she is, if
You want to scry?
Yeah, let's do that. I guess my protection from good and evil has worked so far. Have not been charmed at all. Scry.
You want to spend time scrying?
Yes.
I'll also tell you that there's probably nothing important in these other two rooms here, and
Okay. Nothing immediately important. No.
Oh my
Can't
god,
do that.
10 minutes.
Yeah, this takes 10 minutes to cast. Are you taking 10 minutes?
How long did that take?
How long did your search take?
Yes.
Both parties have probably spent about 15 minutes searching those rooms.
I'll take
You're
10
being
minutes
quite-
crying.
Not even 15. Probably
less.
10.
Like, I just...
maybe a bit less than
Glimpsed.
10.
Yeah, I glimpse into these rooms.
We're
it's-
ahead on time. Let's
It was time
scry
to read
out.
some of the stuff, like to spend time thinking about it.
Yeah.
Couple of discussions between you.
But just these three other rooms, I just kind of glimpsed.
Yes. So you're spending 10 minutes scrying?
Do
I'll
you have
spend
to
10
stand
minutes to
still?
scry.
Okay. So,
Probably.
Does he?
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, he would have to.
Wait,
Yeah.
so he can't involuntarily move his body, but can I move his body?
He would have
I'm
to
too
keep
heavy
making.
for you.
He'd have to keep making checks
Okay.
to maintain his concentration.
Don't worry about it. I'll just sit here on the
It's
lookout.
like a full ritual.
Okay, well, while he's doing that, let me go into the kitchen.
He also has to use his shield to do it. So it's like
Yeah, yeah,
sitting
yeah,
down
yeah.
and casting it onto the Aegis.
Yeah.
You want to go into the
Hey.
Okay.
I'll
Shall
look for that blood.
You've walked into
Hey,
this
that's
little
me.
alcove and picked up the book. As you
Yep.
turn it over, it's the spine itself. You can see it's like kind of like the holy symbol is like emblazoned on the front to back. It's kind of like wrapped around the spine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it only took you a glimpse at part of it. Just be like, I know that anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't even need to see the whole thing. I can see a part of it. I can see the corner of that symbol. I know that symbol.
Oh my god, Loth merch.
It's a black leather-bound book.
Mm-hmm.
The symbol itself is silver gilding, I think's the term for it, or it's like traced onto the top of it, kind of like put into it. Yeah, it seems to be pretty old, and as you pick it up, it's seems to be just a book. Nothing happens. Are you reading it?
It's a nice book. Probably not the time to read it now, but I'll take it. I'll put it in like my backpack or whatever. Yeah, I'll take the book.
You turn around and there's a wall there.
Was there a wall?
There was no wall before.
I'm gonna like touch the wall.
Feels solid. You're currently in a 5 by 10 foot room.
Well, this is the dilemma. This is what I would call a dilemma here. So I'm gonna start like banging on the wall and be like, "Hello, I need some help over here."
You wait like 60 seconds. You don't hear anything. There's no response.
I'm gonna take out the book. I'm gonna start flicking through some pages to see if anything weird. Because basically, I walked through here, picked up the book, and now all of a sudden there's a wall there. Nah, something fishy's going on. Something's not quite right.
You pull the book out. Can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy, I'm bad at those.
Don't resist it. It's Lolf's book. Don't resist.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't know if this is actually a Lolf's book. Who knows? Advantage because it is magic. Let's go.
Also because
let's get a high number,
Feast.
please. I would like to Flash of Genius that because I don't think 18 is enough.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 23.
23? Okay.
Yep.
You pull out the book, and it is a brown leather book.
Nothing in it?
It's a blank book. It's like probably going to be used in a notebook. There's no Lolth imagery
And
at all.
if I look at the cover, there's no Lolth or anything on it?
Nope. It's a blank brown book. It is leather still.
I've
though.
been tricked!
You've been had.
I've been outsmarted, outwitted.
Yep.
Hoisted by my own petard.
Are you putting it back on the bookshelf?
Yes.
Okay. You reach over to put it back on your bookshelf, and you hear like a kind of just like from behind you.
Is there a wall there now?
No, it's just you've got dark vision, right?
Yep.
Leads out into it's a completely like black area. It's not lit up at all. The floor itself is no longer like it's wooden for the little room that you're in, and then the wood stops. It's more stone. And,
So,
like,
not
pieces
the
of,
area
like,
that I
tile.
came from, right?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Just
Invisibility.
and you can't see your own hands or anything. Just disappear.
I have to burn a high level spell slot for that. That's okay. And then I'm gonna go Dryder, and I'm gonna start like trying to crawl along the ceiling. I do not want to be touching the floor.
Okay. Start walking along and like going across the ceiling. You walk out to this room. It's not a room you recognize. It's not in any of the rooms that you've seen upstairs. Like you're stepping out, you can see motion in the dark. Roll perception for me.
Oh.
And can you also roll a stealth check for me?
That's unfortunate.
You don't see where the motion led to. You just saw motion.
God damn it! That's the second time.
Okay. Now, while you were staring at the book of law,
Yeah.
what you didn't realize is that a bunch of time has passed
I like
when
time.
you're checking it over. Specifically because it's a book of Loth and you went over and touched it. It took you a while to break out of what was essentially a charm effect.
And it was longer than I thought, wasn't it?
You didn't really notice the passage of time. You had a moment where you
Okay.
were entranced by this book. For
Okay.
you, it was just a quick flick over. It's like, wow, it's a Loth book. Cool. In reality, it was closer to 30 minutes.
Okay, well that's not too bad. Here I was thinking like they're all fighting Zariel now. Like they've already done it. I'm like,
The story's over. It's done.
yeah.
The story finished.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
You've been there for weeks.
I won. We won. Congrats, JD.
No, you didn't win. It's
I
just
didn't
you
win?
in this dark room for eternity.
Oh well, you know.
Okay.
That's good too, I suppose.
Back to Team Sonic. Knuckles, are you checking this room next?
Sonic!
Fuck yeah.
You just opening it?
No, I'll inspect it for traps.
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll my d20. Shit. 18. Got a 3.
From what you can tell, there's no traps or anything.
I'm opening the door.
Oh,
It's a bed!
You wanted to assist?
I wanted to just rip the door off its hinges.
Roll athletics.
I can help with that if he looks like he's gonna do that.
Would you help though, or would Galf just be stepping forward and going, no, I've got this?
I mean, I helped with the last one.
The ladder.
Yeah,
Well, it's up
fine.
to you.
I'll just step
Does
in.
Galf accept help?
So yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Just-
So you just trying to rip the door off its hinges. You walk up, you grab onto like the handling. This isn't a really great grip. You guys watch the scuff. It's not a big person. Like stretch arms all the way out to side to grab to the two sides of the door. You see his hands like crunch, and the metal itself
I'm helping.
just their hands grip into the side. You grab onto Galf and help pull backwards. Grabbing onto the door, you pull for a moment and then you just rip the entire door off its hinges. There's no door attached to this one either now.
just in case we get stuck again.
I really just want to. I don't know if we're gonna find anything. I kind of want to just go
In the
upstairs.
distance, you can hear my house.
If you guys
I'm
want
gonna step over to the next door actually, and I'll ask Galf to help to do the same thing.
yeah, I was gonna step over and break this door as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll again.
It's a guest bedroom.
This one doesn't quite come out like the other ones, where it's just ripped out of all of the hinges and so on. But you do rip the hinges enough that they get warped and like bent to the sides. The door is just hanging like half of the way ajar. it's not closable. Yeah, it's tilting off to one side. The warps, it's been bent to the side and forced open.
Well, seeing these are 2 bedrooms, I just looked at both of them and go, I don't think should be here.
Can I just do like a quick like peruse of both rooms? Not like full on investigation, like I'm talking quick. Quick, thorough but quick.
Mimic bits.
Sure. Connor, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll have a
And Gal?
quick squiz of the room.
Uh,
Yeah, just see if there's anything that stands up to me. Like, oh yeah, that could probably be a hidden.
I'll get the 2 of
passageway.
you to roll perception. And Gal?
I'll just assist Kirstus.
Me? Okay. I will roll another dice. Ooh, that was
Just in
worse.
case you think you see anything, you point it out.
25. 10.
Okay. Look through. These rooms haven't been used for many years.
Is there dust on the floor?
The rooms are quite dusty. You guys ripping the doors off their hinges and stuff stirred up enough of the dust that if you were a normal person, you'd probably be coughing and spluttering and so on. If you had hay fever, you'd be suffering real bad right now.
So there's no like
There's a lot of dust.
footsteps? No footsteps or anything?
No footsteps in these rooms, no.
With my 25, does anything particularly stand out to me?
There is a book sitting. It's open. It's next to an ink quill and pot on top of this.
Okay. What does it say?
You going over and picking it up?
I'm not picking it up, I'll just look at it. I
You're
don't
just
really
gonna
care.
look at it? Okay.
Yeah, just look.
I'm going to read. It appears to be a diary entry that's been interrupted partway through, where it's gotten to the end of it, and then there's just a line where it's whoever was written, it was pulled away from it.
Anything stand out to me in the diary entry?
That particular entry.
Yeah.
This particular entry, it's written. It's not signed at all. It is dated. A few years backwards. It's probably a few years back. That would have been dated.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, years? Wait. No. It'll only be a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Be a couple of weeks back, sorry.
Wait. Cool.
This particular one. It's as someone told me, I was just like, I hear the master's returning to the mansion. We need to have things ready. And it just cuts off.
Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to go upstairs.
Okay.
Yep, in concordance. Let's go.
Okay. You guys walk
Team
around to go
Sonic
up to
and
the staircase.
upstairs.
Okay. I'll come back to the other group in a second. You guys walk up this staircase. It's a bit of a spiral, similar to the one in the main room. Bigger, grandiose, has a
Connor would not
stone
look
pillar
right.
at the center. Whatever order you guys want to do it in. What order do you want to do? Galf and Kirsty's walking together.
I'm
Okay,
probably
Cass.
too. Oh no, Galfy's small. We could walk together.
You guys walk around. There's like staircase. On the way up, you've got these very fancy, fine stained glasses. Got that nagging feeling that there's something different about those other ones. You're just looking at it, just like, yeah, these are still depictions of the same scene, but they're different. There's something different about them. You
I just-
continue up. Oh, can you?
Can I point it out to the others?
You can.
Just be like, these ones look similar, but can't pick what's different.
In mind, I did look at the other windows. Me and Connor looked at all the rooms. Can I pick out what's different?
With Galf pointing it out, roll advantage with perception.
Ooh. Oh wait, no, I've got a 15. 27.
That's a roll.
Perception, right?
Okay.
It is perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, 27. I rolled a
You're
12.
just looking over the whole thing and then just going, oh. You look over, it takes a moment. The ones in the room with all the chests had chests depicted inside their on the murals. These ones don't.
They had chests depicted?
Yes. They would have looked very similar to the ones in the room.
So maybe the chests in the murals are the safe chests, but honestly, unless that opens up a secret compartment, which do you guys think it would? Or do you think it's just like treasure?
More of a like
Dom?
myself, but chests
Nick?
are good too. Dom's busy being a bugger.
I'm asking a question!
Spoon?
I think we keep going.
You don't think the chests will do anything like open a secret room?
They might, but we can always come back to it with the group if
Okay.
they do.
Continue upstairs then.
Okay. Continuing up the staircase, you guys get to the top, and you're greeted by... I don't have the map on here for this, you just have to know. Bear with my description.
Listen.
No, unbearable. Oh, no.
Bears?
Get to the top of this, and there's this long hallway leading down to the other end of the building. It's just this very long hallway. There's 3 doors on your left, and then there's a little... to your right is another short stretch of hallway, which bends around to the left, and there's the start of another staircase.
Going up also?
Going up also.
Okay, so from what I remember, from my vision of seeing Schwarz, there were no windows in that room. It was a dark, dank room, kind of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I remember what the floor or the walls were made of?
Yeah, they would have been made from... like stone, like made into kind of like tile-ish shapes.
But
Weird, it's not-
stone?
Yeah, it would have been stone, yeah.
Okay, but all the rooms that we've gone through so far have been wooden floors.
Yep.
See, that's what makes me think basement. Because why would all of these floors be wood, and then a stone floor for like an attic? Does that really make sense?
The bathroom.
With no... I don't... it could have been.
I don't know if this is investigation or not. What do you guys remember about how the mansion looked from outside?
I remember only what you told us, which we only saw the... There were gargoyles.
Yeah.
It was made of stone.
Mm-hmm.
It had the recess for the front door and then 2 windows on either side.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's about all I remember you saying.
Do you remember how tall it was?
No, I don't know if you said.
3 stories?
But Kestis would be able to remember with her keen mind how many windows she saw going up.
How many windows she saw? If you want me to count.
Like, no, like ground floor, then like second floor, third floor, etc. She would know.
From the windows that you guys didn't do a full circle, but from the windows that you could see coming towards
Just
the
from
front.
the front.
You've
Yeah.
So far you've come across all of the ones on the ground floor that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones that you expect to be there.
I think I went to the side before the door opened.
Yeah, you went off. You did, but not Custis.
That's right.
No, but I would have seen the front of the house.
From the front of the house, there are the 2 large windows that are next to the front door.
So there weren't any like second story windows?
There were some, yes.
Okay. Were there any third story windows that I saw from the front of the house?
There wasn't a 3rd story.
Look, I'm going up the stairs.
Yep.
Is everyone cool with that? I'll say, so, Connor, Galf, I don't remember a third story from the front of the house that I specifically saw. Do you think that's a good enough reason to bypass this floor and go up, or do you still want to look at this second floor?
We're still on the clock, and then this place seems to be full of surprises. So we might just quickly glance around as we move our way up.
Yeah.
Do you want to check inside the rooms in this hallway?
I'm heading straight for the staircase. If they want to look, they can look.
The staircase is in the middle, like of the hallway. And
It's
we'll pass the
very
doors on the way,
similar
right?
very similar to what your current thing is. So there would be a hallway where I'm drawing an arrow like this.
Yep.
It goes all the way to there.
Yep.
The other side. It would just lead to a... and then the hallway would bend around to the side, leading to this staircase, where it comes out. There's another hallway that goes this way, leads to the other staircase bottom, and it bends around to the side. There's a couple of doors around this corner as well.
Right. But there would be doors on the way, heading towards the staircase.
So you would be coming up here, literally turning right, and then
Mhm.
going up the staircase this way. There's a door would be just in front of you, and then one to the left a bit.
Okay, well, I think I'll join Curses and keep going up.
Okay, Connor?
Yeah, I'll just be. So if Garth is checking like one side of the corridor quickly as we move along, I'll check the other half.
Okay.
If that's what's going on.
We're just going up the staircase, me and him. So you do what you want to do.
Okay.
You want to check the two doors?
Sure. Yep.
One of them opens up into what looks to be like a servant's chambers. This one's quite... it's a bit more expensive than some of the other chambers that you've seen. This would probably be where a butler would live. And you check the other door adjoining, and it opens up to this extraordinary large... This is close to like... I'd say half of this floor's size. It's this lavish bedroom, which is this very fancy... It's got a sitting area. It's got a fireplace that adjoins the same chimney as the other fireplace. It's got some very fancy windows and so on. It's got an extremely large bed. It's got a few different places to sit. There's lighting fixtures that hang from the roof and are along the walls in regular intervals. This is very much a master bedroom of master bedrooms. As far as you can tell, though, it doesn't seem to be occupied.
No maidens? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're only checking quickly, so if I didn't find anything that
As far as
looked
you
like it
guys
could
can,
lead to
as far as you can
any
tell
luck.
from the clues that you guys put together, you probably have enough already.
Yeah,
The
it's
staff for this mansion are currently not here.
apparently
And haven't been
Okay.
around for a while. Whether they're alive or if they've been fired or just sent away, they haven't been in the mansion for a while.
We're
Working.
only checking quickly, so we'll just quickly move along. And as I catch up to Curtis and just say, it looks like we may have to play Russian roulette with the chests.
What do you mean?
I mean, there doesn't seem to be any staircase leading down into a secure basement that would be able to secure Lady Black. So if the other
That's
the
why I was
others
thinking attic. Which is why we're going
Oh.
up. Not that it makes
Yeah.
sense, really, in my mind, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Which means if the others haven't found,
Are you saying this as you're walking up the staircase?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm following them. Just like
Yep.
Just like if the others haven't found a way to head down into like a basement area, it's likely that it's hidden among the chests.
Yeah. Well, we'll just search what we can. We've got
So
to hurry.
You get about halfway
Can't
up this flight of staircase, and you can see to your left are the stained glass windows, the exact same depiction that you saw on the ones underneath. The left one matching the left one, the right one, the first and second one matching the ones that you've seen before. You can't see around the corner behind you and in front of you, because it's like they're quite... It all like blocks off, so you just kind of wrap yourself around as you walk out and you come to the top of the second floor again.
Wait, we're back on the second floor?
As if you just walked up the first flight of stairs.
We might be in a predicament. Can we head back down to the first floor?
So wait, what's...
You
I
can
also
try
have a
to.
question. What was on
I'm going
the
to try
mirror?
to.
The
You
windows
going back
again,
downstairs?
Quack?
Yep.
Okay.
These quacks didn't have chests on them, did they?
They do not.
No. What are these depicting?
Roll religion. Galf, you kind of like trot down the staircase to see what happens.
22.
You get down, and it's the bottom floor again. Seems to be whenever you walk up the extra flight of stairs, it's as if you walked up the first one again. 22.
Yep.
Although they appear religious, there's no religion that actually depicts these things. They're just done in religious styling.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll give you guys a bit to think on that and go back to the others. Miles and Hilo, what are you looking at?
We're scrying.
You're just spending time scrying?
Scrying.
Mars is scrying,
I'm
and
scrying.
I'm looking in the kitchen while he's
spend that
scrying.
Okay, so roll investigation for the kitchen.
Alright, roll investigation this time. Woo! I'm keeping an eye out for anything that resembles the blood that I was given.
In this room,
That was
you
them.
don't see anything. In fact, there's very little food at all in here. You're not sure where the food came from. As if the only food that was prepared at all in this mansion was what was brought out.
Wait, what's this? Over here.
It's a window.
Oh my god, these look so whack. Okay.
It's a stained glass window.
Looks like gobbledygook. Okay.
Okay, while you're searching the room, Miles, you finish casting
Friendship.
your friendship scrying. And you're greeted by a very familiar looking room.
Fuck. Hilo.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear that because she's
Yeah,
yelling.
yeah. You hear that?
I'm coming out. What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Come watch this. But not
Okay.
for too long.
Okay.
I said Charlotte's name 3 times, and this is what happened.
Oh no.
I said Charlotte's name 3 times. She appears in the mirror. The room that's depicted is it's stone on the floor. There's the rusted tools, the table that's there, and a wooden cross that is half a body is currently nailed to.
Ah, yes, I was worrying about that.
Neither of you see Charlotte though. Can I get you to roll perception, both of you?
Oh goodness.
You both had dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Nah. I was
Magic.
ready to add a D6, but with that roll, there's no
Why?
fucking.
No.
You guys actually
that's
sent the
good.
Wonder team on the left side.
Why did we not split up the perceptive people? That's
I'm
my
not-
Because it's
question.
combat split, that's why.
Yeah, it's combat split.
you guys don't see any movement at all.
Okay, give me 1 second before you do anything else.
Hilo, you're looking at a shield that's showing you an image. I don't know what you can do about it.
Because, I'm. Do you want to teleport there?
Can you?
How can you teleport there?
Hold on. What's the?
That I
off.
viewed. It's a view. The specific wording is viewed. Right? In Nomadic Steppe, Nomad's Gate, it says within the 1 mile that you have viewed.
It's because of the way them wording scrying that you're actually able to look.
Or there's a Phantom Caravan, a spot you can see.
Well, technically you can't see it.
I mean, I have dark vision. I can see it. I can see.
No,
a spot,
I mean,
right?
I'm sure that implies you're looking at something, not looking at an image.
But
And also, surely if teleport
This
works,
is
you want to meet up with
this
us.
is not a cigar
Casey?
thing. You
I
were
mean,
looking at the
obviously I
image of
would,
a
but like I'm
place,
just
not the
questioning the
actual
wording
place.
on this right now.
It depends whether like Quack rules it as you are looking at the place or you are looking at an image of the place, not the actual place.
Yeah. So I'm just clarifying that with Quack right now. So what do you say, Quack?
I mean, it's not just it's more like a scene. Like, you can see stuff moving and stuff, so it's not like a flat image. I don't know.
But it's
still
not like-
you're not. Yeah.
It's like
You're
a
looking at a
360 video.
representation of
know?
the place, not the actual place.
But
but
nothing ever says that I have to have been physically there.
Surely,
Everything on
as
this
long as you
wording
can-
is see.
if you can picture the room in your head and it's within 1 mile, you just go.
That's
Oh,
what I'm thinking.
1
Because
miles isn't that far.
Okay, I'll put it to you like this. You can roll a check as you attempt the teleport, and if you fail it, it may go drastically wrong. But if you succeed, you'll go there. Because although you can see it, you don't know where it is relative to yourself. You can only take a guess.
yeah, so that's something that I like. Okay.
You like
What
that?
check would I have to make? Let's think.
This is just a straight intelligence check.
Go get Knuckles the Echidna.
So you're saying I get no advantages?
No.
If you want to do this,
Okay.
go get the person who wants to do a suicide mission, like Knuckles the Echidna.
But you see, Miles, I have a plus 11 on my intelligence.
To your
Right?
checks?
Intelligence
This is
check.
No, you
is a
fucking
plus-
do not.
This is a plus 5.
No, you do not have a plus 11 to
a
your
check.
intelligence.
Right,
This is not a saving throw.
It's not a saving throw.
I was about to be like, excuse
Oh,
me.
what up?
I have a 40 intelligence. What?
Are you doing it, Casey?
I probably wouldn't. We'll just look to see. I was just making sure the wording for it first. We'll just finish looking at the scrying first.
We'll save this as our backup plan.
Our backup plan. Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sure Kirsten is suicidal to go find Lady Black.
Yeah,
but
I can send you
go along
to
with that.
it, Chelsea, if you want. If you're that desperate.
I don't know this is happening, so...
I'm sure she will be.
Okay, let's finish watching the scrying.
Okay. We'll watch it a little bit longer. We'll have to stop it prematurely if we see Bloody Mary.
No, I have legendary resistance.
Well, I don't.
Oh, sorry, I got the timing wrong. No, so the timing would have already happened.
Huh?
So you would see that room, but you would also see... Charlotte's not invisible yet. You can actually see Charlotte standing in that little alcove with a bookcase that's got wooden
Hot
floors.
doggity dog.
You can actually see
We
Charlotte.
found her. She's in a room.
She's
with a
currently
bookcase.
staring at a book.
She's in grave danger.
How long scrying last for?
Good question. Well,
Up to 10 minutes based on concentration. Are you
Wait.
doing the full duration?
Wait. There's another thing I need to double check. Okay.
Basically until I see a quote unquote vampire shows up. Yeah.
I hate this wording shit. Give me 1 second. Okay. How would this work with telepathy? Would it still be I need to make a check?
So you're ruling for telepathy?
You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 120 feet of you. I don't know if she's in within 120 feet, but I can see.
Yeah, you can try to telepathically talk to her.
Okay, I'll try to
That
telepathically.
sounds harmless enough.
Harmless enough, unless I get a zip
Yeah.
zap zop brain. Okay, let's go.
You speak to her
Let's
in your, so what are you saying? Like you try and
Um,
say something in your mind?
I'm gonna be like, Charlotte, where are you? What are you doing? We've been looking for you.
Charlotte doesn't move, and you don't hear a response.
Shit.
Doesn't seem as parsed through, to be honest. And I am honest.
You occasionally see Charlotte flip the book over and look at both sides of the cover, but that's it.
Can we get an insight check to see if she's with it or too farly engaged with that book?
Sure.
Hooray!
She seems to be thoroughly distracted by the book.
Wait,
Must be a good
if-
book.
You can't tell if the telepathy's getting through.
Does the room that she's in look similar to the room that we lost her in? Via the bookshelf structure, the wall.
Floor looks the same as the rest of the building you've been into, and the bookshelf seems to be made out of the same wood.
But behind her is a torture room.
Hannah is a torture room, no, right? This isn't when she got teleported. This is before she got teleported, right?
No,
This is-
she's
this is
in that
before
room, but she's not invisible.
Yeah, so she hasn't cast invisible. She hasn't gone to the cobblestone floor dark room yet. She's
When
still
she's
in that
in the
mini room.
cobblestone room, she'd still be in this small attached thing. It's wood ends, and then there's the floor. You can still see the cobblestone floor and the features of the room.
It's not dark.
It's dark. You've got dark vision.
So Charlotte is in the torture room.
Yeah, she's in a small 5 by 10 foot thing that's currently opened up, leading into it. Yes.
Okay.
We need
I've
to
got-
get to Charlotte as soon as possible.
I mean, I have a way. It's just very risky.
We'll
Not
save
sure
that
how
for
it's
later.
gonna go.
Let's try these stairs.
Okay.
You wanna
Can
try the
you keep
staircase?
scrying going while
Nope.
Nope. Don't worry, I got 4 more.
you keep watch.
Oh,
You
what?
guys are going up?
We
I was
should just
gonna
go
say,
up.
you could keep watch and I could go up.
Scrying lasts for 10 minutes.
To be honest, I got charmed last time I tried that. So let's go together first.
Okay.
Right. You two head up, and you get led up into a room. Leads to a hallway. It just goes to your right a bit. Then there's a huge hallway that leads down to the top of the other staircase. So it comes around here, goes down, and then all the way across.
Is there stairs at the other end which goes up?
From where you can see, it's only the stairs at the top of the staircase at the other end of this hallway.
Fascinating. We should try going to those stairs.
Are they upstairs the same time we're upstairs, or is this all kind of like...
You guys would have, hilariously, if you guys are going back down into the chest room, you would have just gone back downstairs into the chest room.
So they weren't upstairs at the same time we were? Because this is all happening simultaneously.
They spent 10 minutes scrying first.
Yeah.
So they're coming up later than you. You all went back into the chest room, didn't you? So
Yep.
agree? Yeah. So they're
Pretty
upstairs,
sure.
and the rest of you aren't upstairs.
Yes.
I guess we go to the stairs.
To the stairs.
Goodbye, Charlotte. We tried all we could.
So you're going the whole way across over to here?
Wait, what? Oh, is that where it ends up?
It
Yeah.
goes around and up onto the second floor. So if you're going down this, there's a hallway that leads to that. The hallway then bends around the corner. On your right, you've walked past 3 different doors. And then on your left, it opens up into another bit of hallway and another staircase that leads upwards.
Yes.
Yeah, I just follow Miles. I don't want to be separated again.
Okay.
I guess we'll just take the stairs down.
You take the stairs down, it just leads back into a familiar-looking hallway. And as
Hang on a cotton picking minute. This is where Team Sonic is supposed to be. Where's Knuckles?
Probably
walk-
hear us talking because the door's
Yeah,
broken.
you'd be able to
so-
hear them because the door's currently open. They're discussing stuff. You hear talks about like chests and so on. You walk around, walk into this hallway. You can see all 3 of the one door that's hanging barely by like one hinged, and the other 2 which are currently lying across the hallway up against the other walls. And you can hear the voices talking to you, right? And you walking around there. You can see the rest of the group in here looking into this room.
Howdy.
What are you
Yeah.
guys looking at?
Well, we saw stairs going up to a 3rd floor, but I didn't think there was a 3rd floor, and now we think there's a puzzle with the chests. Or something. I don't fucking know, honestly. Wait.
Well, there's another room with chests on the other side. Although there's scrolls in that room too.
Weird. Wait, where's Charlotte?
Well,
Think about that. She's in a terrible situation of imminent death. Do you know the room where Lady Black is supposedly at?
Yes.
She's in that room too.
How?
How do I know? The scrying spell showed
how
me.
did she get there without
we're
you?
not
I don't-
sure. We were
I don't know.
investigating a room, and she
Do
just
they
seemed to disappear.
do
Where
they know
was she
that
in the
I'm in the
room?
room
What
with
was she looking
Lady
at?
Black? Because at the moment, all they'd be able to see was the book, right? Is me looking.
They
in
can
that
see
room
you
with the
look at
book.
the way that the scrying stuff works. It places an orb there, and they can look out of the orb.
Ah,
So they can
right,
see the
gotcha,
room.
Gotcha.
And the orb's within 15 feet, I think it was. So to actually be
Okay,
15 feet away from you, it has to be in the rest of that room.
Okay, gotcha. All good.
Well-
no worries.
If she's found the way into the room, where was she when she found it?
She was in one of the rooms that we were investigating of a study. But I searched
Okay.
the room, and there didn't seem to be any secret walls, at least when I looked through it.
With her map hacks on.
Just by the way, the reason
Teleported.
Charlotte found it is because Charlotte could see things that are normally invisible. So Charlotte just
Yeah.
walked through this wall that looked like a solid wall to the other 2 of you.
Wait, but Casey was
great.
touching the walls. Wouldn't she have gone
The
through
room
it?
had already moved. So there's actually a wall there now.
It's a moving fucking room. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's why when I couldn't see through it, I knew, or touch it, I knew True Sight
Are
wouldn't
you
have done
still
shit.
seeing through walls?
No, it
No,
only
it's
lasts
a-
for a minute.
60 seconds, yeah.
But I can cast it again if you need me to.
Yes, / no clip.
So,
He's
she
V
disappeared
clipping
in a
around.
room. You decided it wasn't there. Well, then maybe the
Well-
way closed behind her.
Maybe.
Or maybe she touched something and teleported. I honestly have no fucking clue. This place sucks. I hate it.
Well, there's still one room we haven't
emotional.
investigated. Miles, did you want to go investigate that room?
Yeah, we'll go try that room. You guys try opening some Jack-in-the-Boxes. We'll be back.
And
Sure.
the other room with chests and scrolls is on the west side. in how would I describe this? The south end,
Southwest.
one closest to the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Where there
Southwest west.
the
stained
fair
glass
jackets.
windows with chess depictions.
We
both
didn't
of you,
actually go
both of you roll straight
inside.
intelligence.
What?
Roll
you say,
straight,
Quack?
just roll straight intelligence checks.
Straight.
Me?
Both of you.
Straight.
That was so close to a 20, damn, dude. That's still pretty.
There were stained glass windows, but you don't remember any of the particular detailings on them. They weren't something you particularly paid attention to.
Oh, I didn't enter the room and I wasn't
It's
really
fine.
paying attention. to
It's
what
fine.
I'm doing.
Keep looking. Touch all the walls, I suppose.
You two head to this room. Hey, you found where the blood comes from.
Oh shit!
Delicious.
Miles, you, step into this room, and before you have a moment to react, you just feel like your foot just kind of sloshes down. I haven't really drawn it very accurately. You pull your foot back really quick, and it kind of suctions the ground. This room is essentially like this pool of blood. There's just lots of it. It is be 5 centimeters thick.
Cake.
Miles, step out for a second.
Yeah, Hila, why don't you have a taste?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Eat
have a
some of
taste.
this boot blood. Delicious, earthy scent.
Shut up.
Blue blood.
I'm gonna taste the blood to see if it's the blood that I drank or was served.
Maybe it's Shore's blood. This is where she
Give it a
stashes
taste, and it's blood. It's not the same though.
It's the par I see.
Did you say it was 5 foot deep?
Not 5 feet.
5
5
centimeters.
centimeters.
Oh, right.
That's a lot
5
of blood.
You could walk in it, but it'd probably soak into your shoes.
Yeah, I'll do
But
it.
at the very least, coat it. You walking in?
Miles, I'm gonna walk in, okay?
Okay, I'll just be right behind you.
Can you look at me from the door just in case anything happens?
Can I look at you in between the door in case anything
No,
happens?
have the door open, right?
Yeah,
And then you
that's
look
what-
through
he's
the
standing
door.
in the doorway.
at-
He's currently
Okay,
standing
okay,
in the-
cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna investigate this room.
Okay, you spent some time. I'm going to go back to the other group. All right, so you guys looking at the 3 windows, and none of the windows, the chests in these 3 windows, resemble identical copies of the chests in the room that you're currently in. Chests in the room that you're currently in feature a bunch of different things. Some of them have a golden lock. Some of them have a plain iron lock. Some of them are banded. Some of them aren't. They are all generally wooden, though. None of them are identical.
Okay.
Looking at the 3 different stained glass windows and looking at the depiction specifically of the chests, you do notice that all 3 of the chests depict a different. Each one has some kind of feature that's different from the others. So one of them has a very bright golden lock on the front. Second one it's got big, large bandings on it. And the third one is distinctly smaller than the other 2.
Can we find ones that match those depictions? Bright gold, really thick bands, small.
You'd be able to find a chest that fits that description, yeah? Unless you're looking for any chests that fit any of that. What are you looking for, specifically?
Maybe it's all 3. Is there a chest that
It's all
matches
3 of those things?
Yeah.
Small chest with thick bands and a bright gold lock.
Yeah.
You spend some time looking around the room. You do find one of the smaller looking chests, has thick bands and a bright gold lock.
I'm gonna poke it with my weapon.
Before you do that, we'll mention that the other parts of the detailing on it seems to show a kind of like an angel falling from grace. And they're different like stages of the fall.
Oh, great! Cool! Love that.
What's wrong?
Is there anything
Okay.
significant about the angel falling?
Find out
Just
next
to-
time, I don't know.
Just that
Maybe-
it's very obvious that it's like the first one's their rejection from like the celestial realm, and then the second one is them literally in the fall, and there's just the chest in the background, just really out of place. And then the third one is they're like missing feathers from their wings and stuff. They're very downcast, like just in shadow.
If I open this, I die. Cool, good to know. I'm not touching this chest.
That sounds like you.
Is it supposed to be the opposite then? So one that's large, has
Thin
small banding.
bands, not a gold lock.
Yeah. The
Is there
opposite
something
then?
like that, Quack?
Looking around the room, you do find a chest matching that description.
Large, thin bands, and not a gold lock.
Yep.
Can we poke it?
Can we poke it?
Yeah. What are you poking it with? Just your hand with a weapon?
My weapon.
You poke it with a weapon?
Just the tip.
Nothing
Yep.
happens.
Just the tip?
Just a ding. Does it open if we try and open it with my weapon? Or is it locked?
You would. It's not locked, but you would need to. It's got like a latch system. The way the lock itself opens, you'd have to use your hands, or spend a lot of time fiddling around with two weapons simultaneously. Trying
Are we
to do it
doing
at a
this?
distance.
Are we opening
You could.
this?
You could try and
chest?
use weapons if you wanted to. It would just
Good luck, guys.
take some checks.
Guys,
Should've
Damn.
probably
Don,
been the person-
Nick, I need your
This
opinions.
Nor Cortana.
Are
do you
we
reckon?
opening this chest?
If we open it, is it possible to just like get the tip of a weapon like between?
It's got a latch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Is it
said it would take a while and it'd be finicky.
Yeah, but can't I just like
Do
break
we want to
top of
open
it off?
this?
You want to try and break open the chest itself?
Yeah.
Don't
You
do
can.
it. I
You
don't
can
know.
try and break it open.
Do we want to open it? That is the question I'm trying to ask.
Do we have any other leads apart from Charlotte who like cannot communicate with a single?
Nope. Nothing.
Then
I'm opening the chest with my hands.
All right, you're bending down and grabbing onto it. This is the large chest.
Yes.
The large chest with the thin
Thin
bandings.
bands, not a gold lock.
Not a gold. Yep. Okay, reach
I'm
down.
not like grabbing it, I'm
It's like-
only touching the latch.
Yeah, you're grabbing the latch and just. The latch opens. Are you opening the chest?
Yep.
You
What do
reach
I have
up, you
to
grab
roll?
you grab the top of the chest, and you. As it opens, nothing happens.
Okay, is there anything in the chest?
There seems to be a brooch which has the Coldwell insignia on it.
Okay. I'll pick it up.
Could be cursed.
You pick it up,
Getting cursed then. Yep.
nothing happens.
Well, her name's Kirstis.
Cool.
It's very much like a 3D brooch. So like the other ones, which are done like more of as symbols, like the you've seen the insignia around a couple of the places. Like the armors have the insignia on them. The Olsona has the insignia on their clothing. This one's like a 3D, like it's very much the embellished. The rearing back line is very much comes out of the brooch. It's a full, very masterfully made.
Is there any writing or anything on the brooch?
No, there wouldn't be any writing on the brooch, no.
Should we take this and try to go up the stairs? You think that would work?
Yeah, it might be acting like a key.
Sure. I'm gonna run up and see if I can go up to the third floor, Quack.
Okay, so you're grabbing. So you're just running up the first set of stairs, running up the second set of stairs.
Yep.
You run up the second set of stairs. You get up to the top. You're in that same hallway again.
Go back down. And I go back to Corin and Gav, say, I'm done with this. This is fucking ridiculous. How do we find it?
Maybe it will light up or something if we go into the correct room.
Maybe,
Show us a clue.
Fuck. Charlotte disappeared in a room. They don't know how.
I will admit, you guys haven't. You didn't look very carefully at the next floor up.
Okay.
You've pretty thoroughly explored this half of the building, and you can not trust the rest of your group, or you can go check the other side if you wish to as well.
No, I say we just go up a floor. We've done this floor.
We go up and explore the rooms there. With
That's
the
my opinion.
emblem.
What do you think, Dom?
Yep, we have. Like seems to have exhausted all our options on this floor.
Okay, we go up and we start ripping off doors and inspecting rooms.
You go up the staircase, and can I get all three to roll perception?
Perception.
Oh, what
Okay.
dice do I use? Oh, this one has been good. Oh! Okay. I chose
you
the right
roll?
dice, guys.
What, the metal
You
one?
can't spit it out.
34. I rolled
So
a natural 19.
Natural 19,
Just
okay.
19.
You get up to the second floor and begin your search, starting in the hallway. Immediately to your right. So, wait, I'm just going to quickly draw it like this, right? The hallway goes out. And then there's a thing like this. It'll let me draw. I don't know why it's not letting me draw. Did I crash Fantasy Grounds? I can't really tell.
The drawing crashes, like the drawing itself. Just
Well.
describe it, it's okay.
Going off to the right, you're looking around and you notice the stone pillar at the center has an inverted insignia, like carved into the a pillar of the Caldwell's insignia.
Inverted.
Maybe you put the
It's
brooch
like
in there.
so it's not like something that's been placed on the outside. It's been like carved into the stone.
So it's like an indent?
Yes.
Sure, fuck it. I'll put the brooch in, see if it
I would have pointed
Nice
this out if
one.
you guys looked before.
Yeah,
you were like,
we were
nah,
just-
we're not looking. And I was just like,
We're going upstairs.
okay. It's okay.
Now we're actually looking. Cool. I'll go shove the brooch in.
You push the brooch in, and as you're doing, you feel the stone itself like shifts really fluidly to the left, I said to the left. That's wrong. Counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Are you turning it?
Yep. Fuck it.
All right. So the other two of you are heading over to the doorway. You hear Custer go like, oh, like just have a moment. It turns. You hear the stone. Just, and you see the staircase that leads upwards for a moment. You see the entrance in front of it shimmers and goes black and appears to be a wall. The wall then shimmers again, disappears, and it's now a staircase leading down.
I immediately sprint off.
Eureka! You bitch!
Sorry. Wait. The sending spells that we have, Quack.
The sending spells, yes.
The sending spells. I would have one of them.
You can't
'Cause I-
cast
I
it, silly.
Paid for it. How do you rule that? Do we need this to know the spell to be able to use a scroll? Because I
You
thought
need
you
to be
ruled
able
it differently.
to cast the spell to do it easily. Otherwise, it takes a check to do it.
What? Can any of us cast
'Cause I
it?
think that's one of the rogue subclasses things.
Let me double check. Sending. Oh, wait. Who can even cast that spell naturally? I know clerics can.
I was correct.
Bard,
It's-
cleric, wizard. We don't have any of those, so
the f-
except Doug, obviously. I'll
Implies-
attempt it. I will attempt to use my sending scroll to Doug, to Miles.
Yeah. So it's whatever restrictions I would normally have. Yeah, but the rogue thief doesn't have to. They ignore class, race, and level requirements on the use of all magic items, which includes scrolls. So they wouldn't have to know the magic. They'd just be able to use a scroll of fireball if they wanted to.
That's cash.
I will attempt to use the sending spell. It'll work.
Roll
Otherwise,
your
I'll just say Duck has
spell. Spellcast modifier. Roll a spellcast.
D20.
So it's
plus?
D20 plus your charisma plus proficiency.
I rolled a 10, so 20.
That succeeds.
Okay. Well, thank God that you added proficiency in there because I already.
Well, it's you're channeling your magic and you're using.
Yeah.
You're
Okay,
capable of. Wait, are paladins capable of using sending?
No. Bards,
Okay.
cleric, wizards.
As bards, clerics, wizards. Yeah. You meet the DC.
Okay.
It's a DC 20. Like it's not super easy, but it
Yeah.
is something that you could.
Do. Cool. As
You
I'm
could.
running, I'll say, Miles, upstairs, to the right. Wait,
To the
sorry.
east.
Miles, upstairs, to the
East.
east.
Stage right.
Found the staircase going down, was hidden by magic. Fucking magic. Come quickly. I'm going.
Are you counting this on your fingers?
Yes.
Yeah. I was
I'm at
imagining,
20.
Like, fuck
Okay.
magic.
Yeah.
Gotta save
Pretty
two
sure I ended at
two
like
words
20.
for that. Yeah, that was about. It wasn't the full 25.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Done.
Okay. So you're sprinting down. Galf and Connor, you've seen her do it and start sprinting down. Are you following?
Yeah. Letting her run in alone is probably a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm dashing. Like, I'm double
Yeah.
I'm just dashing.
I'm trying to chase after.
Miles and Healer, you would have just started been exploring this bloody room, and Miles would have gotten the sending message. So Healer, are you abandoning the room and just going with Miles and you running for it?
Depends if Miles tells me, right?
I'd assume
That's
not.
exactly what I told you.
Yeah.
You check the blood
okay.
later. I know it's in the blood. But we're gonna check later.
I can't. I have to admit, part of it was to search for that magical yummy blood. Okay, let's go.
It's
Okay.
in the blood.
You guys make a run for it? Okay. Back to Charlotte. Charlotte, you're walking around invisibly and just... you made it down here far quicker than I thought you would. Come down here. Can you make a wisdom saving throw with advantage?
I don't know. Let's find out if I can. Hang on, let me just click the ye old advantage button.
Mm-hmm. Ye olde.
You son of a bitch.
You feel a compulsion to listen to what they say for a moment, and then just... nothing happens.
Maybe pretend to do what they say.
I'm just gonna like drop the invisibility and I'm just gonna drop down from the ceiling. I'm like, so I guess cheap tricks don't work on your eyes.
Oh, it's not, that I can see you. It's just that you were close. I could feel you there.
Fair enough.
So, do you wish to join my muse? It's looking around. You can see quite clearly in this room. It's parts of Schwarz pinned up onto the wall. Other parts in other bits of the room.
I'm sure you'd love to get into an interesting specimen such as myself. But we hardly know each other.
Getting to know each other can simply take time. I'm more than happy to put the time in.
I'm on kind of a busy schedule.
As you all keep saying.
Yeah. So, why her? I'm just curious, you know?
Unfortunately, if you have to ask, I am not sure you'd ever understand.
Surprise me. I better at understanding maybe than you might think.
It's and you see coming out of the darkness now, like it from kind of like a hiding spot. You just weren't able to make them out in the dim light. Like, yeah, you got dark vision, but they're quite
Yeah.
moving out of the shadows. You're different from the others, aren't you?
I think there are a lot of different people that I'm involved with. For one, there's a frog that like weighs as much as like 5 bowling balls or something. Some would say that I seem quite normal compared to that.
It's Look, I wish to have my muse with me so that I can fulfill my purpose in life, so I can continue creating art.
An artist is, and I just point to like all the different pieces. Is this your art, or is this just the part of the process? Do you have any finished products you could show me?
My art is things that happen in the moment. Playing a piece of music, singing something. I don't know if you found my art room. That would be a room it's a work in progress.
Oh, well, you know. I hope it works out for you. Although in terms of your muse, I'd suggest probably finding a replacement. You seem to have just picked up the wrong one.
You know, maybe I have. Maybe I need a different muse.
I.
As she steps, he
Yeah.
steps closer to you.
Yeah, Right, I see what I've done here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Make another wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Come on, we can get 2 natural 20s, right? That's not hard. It's just a 1 in 20 chance.
Trying to run. You're running too.
Yes, we can.
Oh my god!
Yes, we can get 2 natural 20s.
Oh,
Very nice.
You feel that strange
That stupid
compulsion,
vampire
like it's
stuff.
starting to twist your mind from him. You go to agree and step forward, and then you just shake yourself free. Just no.
Sorry, but and I flaunt my hand that has the ring of protection on it. I'm taken.
You are a lot
There's only one person
mentally
I would
stronger
let.
than I believed you to be.
As the person with +0 wisdom, trust me, I'm very surprised myself. I would only let one person do that to me. And even then, it might take a little bit of convincing. Just a little.
I've changed my mind. I don't wish you to be. I don't wish you to be a muse.
Well,
I want you to kill your allies. Make another wisdom saving throw with advantage.
you gotta start walking away, man. 6 seconds go by fast.
Surely, like, oh, I've done 2 natural 20s. What's the third one? Really, what's the third one?
Kobe, 3-pointer.
Close enough.
You could flash your genius.
Flash of genius myself because I am not convinced that this is enough. I can't flash of genius after he tells me what the result is. So I'm just gonna do that now. So that is a +7, so that's a 26.
Again, you feel a compulsion come over your mind. And once again, you just shrug it off. Just like take a step back as Olsen's approaching. Why?
Dude,
You resist
it's
so
not
strongly.
working. Just stop. Like, I'm not like.
This is impressive.
Take a hint, jeez.
And you can see the split personality you saw earlier. You can see the red half of the face. He's breaking out into a very big grin. The other side is completely neutral. It's just very one-sided, the most lopsided grin you could have seen.
I'm just like looking at this, scratching my head. I'm like, seems oddly familiar, but I can't pick. Do I know someone who had a kind of a split personality? No, can't think of anyone. Weird.
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Aww.
Yeah, that would be funny. That's fine. There's just moments. I need to know what's making you so strong. I'm going to need you to share something with me. She's been stepping, like, you've been stepping back, but she's been stepping faster forward than you've been stepping back. Are you stepping back faster and faster as she gets closer? He?
That's gonna be the plan, and if I hit a wall, I'm going up the wall.
Okay, so you hit the wall as you're going along, and, like, you're, like, clambering backwards up the wall, and just, like, you just want to keep away. And as Olsena reaches the wall, she places a foot on it and starts walking up the wall following you.
Damn, I was really hoping this was going to be like the wrestling scene in Spider-Man 1. No.
I know exactly. I'm telling you, fight me like a
Staying away
man.
from you.
It's just walking up to you, reaching out, and then just quickly lunges forward and grabs you by the arm. Need to make another wisdom saving throw.
How many of these are you just gonna keep this fucking hell? Alright.
All these effects are these are wisdom saving throw things.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of how long this takes. You've got to stall for a lot of time.
Reaction to a flash of genius.
Your flash of geniusing?
I have to. I think I have to. I don't want to find out what happens if I don't.
What if you run out of flashes of genius?
Then I will find out.
Okay, you use flash of genius. That makes it a 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 25, because it's based off my intelligence, and I'm currently still Spider.
Wait, you specifically said you weren't Spider.
I said I wasn't Spider when I was reading the book, and then when I went invisible,
Oh, did you? You went Spider
again.
Oh, okay.
I went Spider as soon as I started crawling up the walls.
My bad. Yeah. She's now way more interested. They.
Use all the pronouns, then it's fine.
It's technically correct. All of this.
They've just been thinking, you know what? I've already looked at your top half. Hello there.
No, it's just.
They're into legs.
They're all leg.
Oh boy, I've got 8 of them.
You back up, it's like you're backing up, and now you're backing up along the ceiling, and Olsen is just walking and following after you. It's like just grabbed it, just.
You don't really learn how to take a hint, do you?
I don't take no well. The grin that was there is now like a baring of teeth, but like angry. Both sides of the face are kind of like showing like signs of anger, but one of them's got teeth bared. It's a bit of frustration.
Fuck, do I? I am.
What if you use blink to stall?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I could use blink to try and stall and try and find a way out, like while I'm in the ethereal plane. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast blink on myself.
You're gonna cast blink? All right, roll a d10.
TPH,
No,
you're just gonna cast
d20.
blink
Roll a
anyway in combat.
Oh! You just
That was almost the one.
You can see while you're on the ethereal plane, you can see just the moment of just. You can't hear it. There's a real muffled. And you can see them looking around.
Okay, so she's not tracking my movements, right? While I'm in the ethereal plane.
Not that you can tell.
Thank God.
Does not seem to be able to see where you are.
In the ethereal plane, I'm going to be looking around for a way out. Even though, technically, while I'm in the ethereal plane, it's not supposed to be my turn, so I might not be able to move, but I can at very least, try and look for maybe a way out.
Looking around, other than where you came in, this room seems to be sealed.
Shit. Okay.
Roll perception.
Okay. Perception.
Yep, it's sealed room.
Okay.
But you do know, Olsen got down here somehow. There's got to be a way in and out.
Yeah.
And then just you blink back.
Yeah.
Where'd you move? You just move 10 feet away.
Just away.
Just further away. Okay.
Yeah.
You blink back in. Olsen just. There you are. I just stay here. Roll another d20. You just gone again.
Right.
This time you can it's just real muffled. You see also just looking around again. This time looking to at a different, away from where they last saw you. Looking at a bit of wall, and then you see them just drop off the ceiling, and just standing upright in the center of the room.
They're just standing in the middle of the room.
Yep. looking
But
away
they were
from
looking at it, looking away from me. So they're looking at a particular point.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Is that what point is that in relation to the place where I came in through?
Where you came in, was it along a corner? Pretty close. It's kind of
where
roughly
they're
along the
looking-
same wall.
Okay.
So if you're looking at the map at the moment, let's say Olsen is standing here, looking at this part of the wall, and you came in through this.
Okay.
It's a rectangular room otherwise.
Okay. What do I do?
Maybe head for there? Maybe they think it's the exit.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna like be looking at that wall and trying to see if there's anything in particular that they're looking at. Maybe it's another exit. I don't know, because I didn't even. The problem is I didn't even know. I assumed that it may be an elevator. I don't think it's like a magic thing. I think the book was magic, but I think it might have just been an elevator, maybe. But I don't know if I can reactivate the elevator to take me back up. So I'm just gonna. I'll do like a perception check to try and see if I can figure out if what they're looking at. If there's anything. If there's like anything on the wall that looks like an exit. No, that's even worse. That's alright.
Something about the wall
That's
looks
okay.
odd. Something
Save
about the
that
wall
for something
looks
else.
odd, and it looks like something's changed since just before. And then you're back again. Ah, you're back.
I'm gonna hurry over to that spot.
No, don't leave. Stay. Roll another wisdom save with advantage.
Another wisdom save with advantage. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We got this, gamers. Yeah, look, I'm definitely Flash of Geniusing that. I was thinking, okay, if I get another high roll, I might just see if I can do it without Flash of Geniusing. Yeah, no. No.
So you're banning Flash of Genius?
Yeah. That is now a 20... 22.
Okay.
That is my last Flash of Genius.
I mean, it's paid off, so it's been worth it every time.
You've run along the ceiling, you hear the command, like this time you hear the stay, and it's like this. You know, sounds like a good idea.
Oh no!
It worked?
And then, no, break free. Just lost. You meet the DC.
Oh,
it's a DC 22. Yeah, you break for it. You can see the wall in front of you is starting to shimmer, and after a moment, just Olsen going, "You're all such a pain to deal with." Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
I sure can, bucko. Is it the magical or?
Yeah, it's magical. You roll with advantage.
Cool beans.
Yeah, spider powers.
I rolled 2
Spider
5s.
powers.
No spider powers for me.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Yeah, okay.
Let me
fair.
just
Look. I pulled shit out of my ass for way too long.
Let me just find. Hey, it's fine.
I'm not getting the Charlotte tingle.
There we go.
It's fine. She's got to burn through 207 hit points.
Okay, so she's gonna do. This green lightning just reach through it, and you see it. You feel this like pain, and then it goes cold. This at a point on this point on your back, and then it rips through your front. You see this green, kind of like bit of lightning, like wheeling its way through, just strike up against the wall in front of you, and you see a bit of the wall like crumble into dust. You look down, you see that section of your body has also crumbled into dust. You take 65 points of force damage.
Nice.
Disintegrate?
Yep.
Yep. I'm just gonna like turn back to her and go, "Ow!
Huh.
You
That-
bitch!"
That didn't work as well as I. As that happens, the wall finishes, and the rest of your group is just running down this staircase. And in the front of the group, it's Kirstus, just sprinting down, running into the room. You doing
I'm just
anything?
running.
Yeah. You're just
Yeah,
running
I'll
in?
find
What are you doing, Fremma?
Go.
Am I in the room?
You're in the
How
room.
far away are you?
You are in the room.
Oh, I
guys are
thought
probably
like
about
you were asking Charlotte what she
no,
was doing.
you guys
and
are
we
about
just
you guys are
waiting.
about 20 feet away. You just sprinted it, like the room's just opened up. You're just sprinting in weapon at the hand. You can see Ulsina in front of you.
Do we see Schwartz anywhere?
Yes, you can see her. You can see what
I
you've
can
been
see
seeing in your visions. You easily recognize this room. You know exactly where you're looking.
You spend a lot of time here, Kirstus.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did spend a lot of time here. Okay, so Charlotte's in front of me?
Currently, yes. Missing a section of their midsection.
Right. How far away is Ulsina?
About 20 feet.
So this is this a square room? Like
It's rectangular. It's
rectangular, okay.
60 feet
So
by
Charlotte's
40
right in
feet
front
kind
of
of thing.
Are we on one of the short walls or the long walls?
Short.
Short, okay. So Charlotte's right in front of me, 20 feet,
So
like
it's 45 feet by 60.
20 feet is Ulsina. Where would Schwartz be in relation to Charlotte and Ulsina?
Everywhere in the room.
True. Like, true.
Yeah.
Where is she? Behind Ulsina. Opposite end of the room.
Behind Ulsina. Fuck. Okay.
Behind these.
How far away is that? So he's 20 feet away from Charlotte, who's right in front of me. So how far away is she?
How far away is Schwartz?
Uh-huh.
The full 60.
60. Okay. Is she chopped in half?
Yes. It's still just an upper torso.
Okay, cool. Can I run?
You do notice there's... it's pretty immediately obvious there's a bunch of fresh wounds.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to be very upset. Cool. I'm running 30 feet. Straight at Ulsina.
So you're running straight past Ulsina?
Straight at him. I run
Yeah,
30
yeah.
feet, so what, I can get up to, like, level?
Well, they're only 20 feet ahead.
Okay.
You run 10 feet past.
I don't want an attack of opportunity. Maybe he'll stop me in my tracks. Fuck it. I'll run. As soon as I get, like, level-ish with Ulsina, I'll Misty Step.
Okay. That would get you all the way across the rest of the room. Galf and Connor, you guys have come into the room just a bit behind. Are you doing anything as you enter the room?
Am I 20 feet away from...
Yep.
I just get up level to him and then just start attacking.
I'm ripping
roll
out the stake, by the way, Quack. That was my action. I haven't used an action.
Okay, you can rip the stake out.
Yeah.
Can you roll 3 attacks for me, Nick? And Connor, what are you doing? They'll hit. Yep. Roll damage
Okay.
for me.
I'll be using just a second or one of these. Just to
Whoa, one of these.
just to help get Charlotte back up. Well,
Okay.
back up to speed.
So it's So you're doing that. So it's 1d6 to heal. Okay.
Okay. I gotta. Charlotte isn't on the map, so I can't target her. If I just control click the profile picture, would that work?
Use the combat tracker,
okay.
Dom. If you can control click on her on the combat tracker, it should target her.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so roll that.
Okay.
That was almost a 5, but okay. Okay, so it's the healing spirit, which is going to take the form of a. You know what? It'll take the form of a horned owl. Is just going to start floating around Charlotte and healing her slowly.
Okay. Gauss run forward, just stabs 3 times into Olsen. You just puncture 3 new holes into this one. As you're puncturing into Olsen this time, you feel something different about this particular thing. That this is probably the real thing. There was something off about the other ones and how they disappeared and so on. This definitely feels like you're making impact on a real body. Nothing about it seems off. You heal Charlotte. Miles and Healer, you're a bit behind.
That's okay. We'll come back next round. The rounds.
I mean, you've got 120 feet of range with Eldritch Blast, don't you, Dog?
Well, I need to see them first.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Because you're over the other side. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah. So there's a decline, so I can't help out.
Yeah.
You see Olsen just look at your group, see the injuries and stuff. Look back at Schwartz, just she's my muse. I can't. And
Hello?
hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I will be rejoining post haste. I just hit the 1 gig cap on the hotel Wi-Fi,
Neat.
so I got disconnected.
So Olsena just has a moment, looking around in a bit of panic, and they seem to come to a decision. You see them just bring their hands up, clap, and as they're doing so, cast a spell. Anyone able to do it? You all do reactions. Is there anything anyone can do?
He's doing
Give me a second, I'm still loading in.
He's
Casting
way
spell.
too far away from me for me to touch him. Can I assuage whether he's teleporting out or this is a very highly damaging spell? Have I seen any of our party cast this spell before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
What
you
spell would
have.
this be?
That's funny.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh. Can I undo advantage because of my keen might? Especially if I've seen it before.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. It's my intelligence.
said
is
yes.
+0.
Wait, has someone used this spell before?
I
Tell
rolled a
us what
natural.
spell is.
I rolled a natural 19 and a natural 12. So 19 because I don't have any pluses.
Wait, did you guys
Cast the
ever
spell.
cast the teleport spell?
I mean,
We've seen
Well,
it because
I know you
yes,
did-
Miles has.
Miles did
Miles
no, he did magic
hasn't
circle.
Cast it.
was magic
Uh,
circle,
Well,
right?
for someone who
Schwartz
has
hasn't
cast
she?
it, it was one of the Sinister Six, Charmaine, who would have cast
Yes.
it.
Yes, you would have seen that. Okay. You recognize this as a teleport spell, so you would be able to call that out. Just have a moment. Just
Can me and Hilo hear this?
you guys are still running down the staircase.
So they can't see them.
No, but can we hear Kirsta shout this out?
Yes, but you guys are in full sprint, so all you'd be able to do is a reaction while out of line of sight.
Okay.
Hilo, do you want to teleport?
I'm a druid.
But,
I don't
like-
have counterspell.
Where am I teleporting?
You know, you have counterspell?
I'm a druid. I don't have counterspell.
Oh, you don't have counterspell.
I
I was
don't
like,
have
oh
it
shit,
either.
I didn't realize I had it.
Yeah.
Like,
can't do anything.
I know this spell. I know I can't do anything about it, so all of my attention is on
Galp,
Shores.
I would let you
That's it.
take a swing and try to break the casting of this spell. You'd be able to try.
Then I'll do that.
Yeah.
Bro, if I
Nat 20,
can
nat
see
20,
them.
nat 20.
No.
Fuck. I mean, you hit him. That's pretty good.
You hit and you do deal the damage, but it's not enough to interrupt the channeling of the magic.
I mean, if he's getting in an attack, it kind of hasn't really
I
done
don't have
anything
any.
yet.
I don't have any
I'm not-
reactions that I can do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't
Okay.
have anything that I can do as a
I'll do it.
reaction.
I'll do the damage.
Yeah, roll the damage actually.
You could choose for it to be crit.
Crit
You,
it.
you can do that. You are within range. I think. Wait, hold on. What's the range on the aura?
20 feet? 30 feet.
He's 60
Let me
feet
double
away
check.
from you.
Oh, yeah, well, no.
50
Yeah,
feet
no.
away. Never mind, you can't. Roll damage.
20 feet, yeah.
Can I add the ice barrage onto it to see if it makes a difference?
You can.
Like the damage. So he'll have to make a dex save.
Yep. Okay. Dex save. What's the DC?
8 plus proficiency plus
Is it like a spell?
strength. 20 DC 23 dex save. It's not a
Fails
spell.
it.
Fails it?
No,
So
I
he
was saying
take-
it's like a spell's adding thing. Yep.
So
So
he
it takes that
ta-
damage on top of the
Yeah,
swing.
so he,
Just like
he takes the
shards.
swing. And then he
Swing
takes
out, stab into it, and then just
an
the
additional
ice just. Oh,
Oh
that's
my
a
god,
uh,
Nick.
That's a lot
plus-
of fucking damage.
plus 2, so 34 damage on top.
+2.
Yeah, it's 3d12 plus dex mod of cold
Plus
damage.
dex. Right.
Yeah.
Just. And then
So 34
you
cold
see the,
damage.
So
you see the
57 damage.
ice and stuff. And as you're seeing the spell being cast, you see the sigils and stuff seem to shift a little bit, like their concentration is broken. I'm now going to see if you just killed them. So give me a second. Because you just screwed the teleport spell up. I'm going to see if it worked.
Oh, you're gonna roll percentile?
Alright, they succeeded. They take 15d10 force damage.
Oh shit, okay.
Which is not going to be enough to kill them, I don't think. You're going to match. No, that is enough to kill them. Hold on, I need to roll that.
Wait, they fucked up the teleport?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I fucked it up.
They mishapped over and over and over and over again.
Oh, dear.
Okay. I think that's about correct. Take that. I think that's just enough. Hold on, let me double check I've done the math right. 34, 23.
Get the abacus out.
So it's 37,
57.
57, 60, 80, 105, 112, 122, plus 87. Makes it 129 plus 80 is 200. You killed him by 1 HP.
Oh!
Holy shit!
You see that the spell like being cast. You see also just like a blink out of existence, reappear, and you see pieces being ripped off, and like and then the spell continues trying to rip them from this from where they currently are, and only pieces keep like the body goes, and the pieces get left behind. They just plop to the floor, comes back, and just screaming in pain this time. Just it's gone back again. This time, arms dropped off. Comes back. Just please stop. Flicks back, comes back, and you see also it's just starting to like body itself starting to vibrate a bit, and then one half of their body gets left behind, just split perfectly down the center, the red-haired half, and it just collapses to the ground. Their organs spilling out onto the ground, like blood and stuff just pooling on the ground. The other half seems to have succeeded in the teleport spell.
So just the upper torso is still here?
The right half of the body.
Right.
Split straight down the middle. With some extra holes and some ice hanging off them.
Killed the bugger with his own spell. Jesus.
I didn't actually read what the mishap did until there, and I was like, oh yeah, I can let a mishap happen. And it was just like, yeah, so a mishap happens, and then each teleporting creature or the target object takes 3d10 force damage, and then I roll again to see where they wind up. And it was a mishap, and a mishap, and a mishap, and a mishap. And they pull themselves to pieces.
Yikes.
Attempting to teleport back to the castle that they actually live at.
Good.
Because of what this is, because of the nature of the magic stuff, they don't go to mist form, because there's two halves of them.
Cool. So he's just dead.
Well, we're gonna
As far as you can tell,
hit-
Olsen is dead.
I don't think
Very
he's
dead.
caring about this
And
one.
how is Olwena?
Olena? She looks pretty dead.
I pulled out the stake.
No, you pull out the stake. It's just like there's no breath or anything for a while, and then you can see after probably about a minute, the wound itself starts to close itself off.
I am also using my body and my wings to keep her from view of the others, because I do know she's not clothed.
Okay.
I'll just kind of like look at them like, should we finish it off with some radiant just to make sure, just in case. And then once we're
Miles
done,
is coming.
Miles and Healer, you guys walk in to the last like scream, and all see just and then it's just half a body just collapsing onto the ground.
Could you give me like maybe like 10 seconds with it?
do what you want.
Oh, howdy, alrighty.
I'm just
What are
gonna
you
go.
I go back into my human form.
Yep.
I lay the half of the body that's still there on the ground.
Yep.
And then I repeatedly kick it, like stomp on it with my foot. A stomp on the face, just repeatedly.
Piece of shit invading my mind, you fucking bitch!
Can you roll a strength check for me?
Sure.
I just want to see how pitiful this looks.
Oh, what a fucking baller.
It's like you're running up to the face and like different parts of the body, and every time you do it, you just feel the bones just completely cave
Ew.
underneath you.
Squelchy.
It is just crunching and squelching underneath you, and either the bile or pits of body that hadn't been moved outside of the body have just been sprayed out. Just. Galf, can you make a dex save?
You're gonna get covered in
Meow.
squelch.
Just to see if you dodge to the side of the.
Yeah, no.
I
I just embrace it.
it's just brains, guts, blood, just sprayed all over the top of you, kind of like slipping down you, more than it would of a normal person, because there is kind of like that layer of poison on your flesh.
I'll just look to the group and just be like, looks like it's done. We've saved everyone. We should head back and rest as soon as possible. And then
yeah, just,
begin
give
the
me-
assault.
So she's also like crucified, technically, right?
Yes, you would have to
I'm gonna-
remove the nails.
I'm
and stuff
doing
off
that
of
while all of this is happening. I'm doing that.
it. With the strength that you have, it's not that hard. They're nailed in. They just have to hold up a limp body, like thick nails into thick wood. It's not a difficult job.
Okay. Does she seem to have any consciousness right now?
No.
Okay. Fuck it. Divine sense, just in case.
Divine sense.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure she's undead.
She's very undead.
Okay, I'm gonna slash my wrist and hold it above her mouth. See what happens.
Aw, the classic.
Yeah. Do you remember? This is one of the first things I ever did with Shores, I think.
I remember. It's like your first date all over again.
Yeah, way back.
You
Way
take-
back when.
I remember.
You remember?
You can turn
I
that off.
remember. You take. How much are you giving
Have
up?
the whole way on. It just depends. Yeah.
How much am I giving up?
How much are you giving her? Yeah. How much blood? How long are you doing it for? Are you waiting until she's fully healed? Just giving her some.
I just want to wait until she seems to stir. At all.
We can keep
that'd be
healing
better.
you if you want to keep giving her blood.
Your max HP is reduced by 19, and you take
That's
19
fine.
points of necrotic damage.
That's fine. That's
sorry,
fine.
19?
Yeah, 19.
It's okay. It's okay. I can negate that. Don't worry.
Okay, so...
Wait,
That's fine, because
are you resistant to necrotic?
I am resistant to
Oh, okay, then you earn your max health is only reduced by 9, and you only take 9. Because it's equal to the damage you take.
Fuck, also... Sorry. So it was only 9.
Only 9, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then I also take 9 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Does she stir? Does it
That's
help?
9 damage off your 10th HP, remember?
Oh, fuck. Right.
Yay, Miles.
That's fine, because my max HP was raised anyway by Hero's Feast, so I haven't even touched my actual HP yet.
Yep.
Okay. Does she stir?
She begins to stir in just a moment of just like her lower half still like reforming, then just like just very slowly opens her eyes and just notices that she can taste blood. Just reaches up to her hand, just wipes it across, like feels some of the blood around her mouth. Where's Caldwell?
I'll move my... Like, I've got her in my lap, using my wings to give her modesty. I'll move my wing enough so she can see his body smashed to bits on the ground. He's there.
Can we tell that Schwartz is resuscitated?
Any of you that's standing close, so I think Galf's standing kind of close. Galf would be able to. The rest of you, no.
Okay.
She's being quiet. Unless you're particularly paying attention to...
Yeah, I was busy healing myself, so probably not. I would eventually, but...
How reformed is she?
Her upper half is mostly together. Some of her hair has grown back as well. It's a lot slower than you're familiar with vampire regeneration.
I'll turn my head.
But when you did give the
Yeah.
blood, it did speed up.
I'll turn just my head and just be like, hello. Yes? Did you ever find where they got your blood from?
No, but we found a room full of different blood. Not as tasty, but still blood.
But
itself.
you drank it and nothing happened. Adverse
No.
reaction?
Yep.
Could you go grab some, please?
Hey, off I go!
Okay.
We can
I just
we
saw
can
like
feed her
looking
blood on
around
the
as
way
they're
out.
having a conversation. Let's look over. Oh! Lady Black.
She's covered, you do not see her.
Oh, right. Okay, she's covered. Okay, I just thought I could notice
She's
her
currently
being quiet.
in her birthday suit.
Ah, okay.
If any of you get close,
I'm gonna-
too close, you're gonna get growled at.
I am going to walk over and ask if if you need any assistance. Like, do you need any assistance with
Step
Lady
too
Black,
close and
or-
Curse just growls at you.
Growls at me.
Yep.
Define too close.
Within 10 feet, probably.
Yeah, I'd probably go to like fairly close to you, like, hey, do you need any assistance with her?
Get away.
I get growled at. I'm like, okay, pretend I didn't ask. And I just walk off.
I'll step.
Let me know if you need my help.
Galv steps forward.
Yep.
Same reaction.
So she's there.
So who's where? Sorry.
Like, I'm asking, is Lady Black there?
Yes.
Pick her up. Let's go.
Give us a minute. We've only been here less. How long have we been here? We've been here, what, like 2 hours? Quack?
Yeah, something. It's probably close to about that long. Yeah.
2
We have
hours?
time.
Yeah, I mean, travel time, spending time in here, fighting, yeah.
It's been about 2 hours. Out of the 6 you've allocated. If you're including travel time, probably about 2.5. Actually.
Yeah, there was a bit of traffic.
Healer, you look around and is like looking for something to use.
I have.
You have something you can store it in?
I had.
Yeah, Alchemist Kit.
Charlotte's used potions that I probably would have washed out because I would have wanted to use it.
Are you just going to use potion bottles? You're going to fill them with blood? Okay.
And also the fact that we got served tea in
Isn't there
cups.
like a kitchen? There should be like a jug, maybe.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Yeah.
Are you filling
I also
potions
know
with
where
blood?
the kitchen is. Yeah, I'll fill the potion bottle with blood. I'll fill the cups with blood. I don't think I saw a jug in the kitchen, did I?
No, there would be.
There would be? Like big ones?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like kitchen utensils stuff. There's just not food.
Yeah, that's fine. Then if that's the case, I'll go to the kitchen. I'll run to the kitchen really quick, get like a big, I don't know, bowl or jug, and then fill it up with blood, and then go.
Okay. Heading back down, you bring the jug and the potion bottle that you filled with it. A couple of the cups. You're like kind of awkwardly carrying the few of them. Get to the bottom, bring them over. You offering them? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna hold it out and just be like, Custis, blood.
I'll reach back and I'll take them. Or the jug, I don't know. One at a time, I suppose. Did you
Get
bring
the
a
big
cup,
jug.
you said?
I bought a potion bottle, like a cup, and a jug.
Okay, I'll take the jug and the cup, one at a time. And I still have Shawls in my lap, but I've just been like stroking her hair, etc. the whole time. And I'll just, I don't know, offer it to her as she's laying there, like sit her up a bit.
Well, if they're not gonna take the potion bottle of blood, I'll just drink it.
I mean, you brought a huge fucking jug. It's fine.
It's free blood.
You give it to her and you start like, she's like drinking it and then just having moments to just like stop and just. It's not like moments to swallow, it's kind of like, roll insight real quick.
Okay, insight?
Yep.
Oh! I rolled a natural 19.
Okay.
And my insight. Wait, I'm still in Seraph form? Yes, I am. Definitely am. 29.
She is very disgusted.
Yeah, that's fine. Next time, I will literally set up a camera, guys, if you want to see my rolls. I will.
We believe you.
I'm rolling so
Hey,
fucking
I started
well
the night
tonight.
with natural 20s, so you know it's not too bad.
Fucking the
Everyone's
nat
rolling
20s of
high.
Charlotte, yeah.
That's-
These dice! I'm happy with these dice.
They don't know good
Me
at
and Connor
dice
just get
prison.
fucked in the butt.
I haven't
God.
rolled a nat 1
You guys know
tonight. See, the dice I just rolled for the natural 19, that was the one I rolled a nat 1 on last session. And Neela
That-
didn't use it tonight.
It learnt its lesson.
He did. So yeah, 29. She's disgusted. I'm cool with that. I don't care if she's disgusted by it. She needs to heal.
It's not just the
Possibly
blood that
her
she's
old pale
it's not
blood?
just it that she's disgusted by, but
Is it everything?
she does not
Situation?
look happy whatsoever.
I don't fucking blame her. I
And
want
just
to ask, actually.
and then
she's
after a while,
mostly my size,
her
right?
expression goes blank. She's quite tall.
She's around my size. Okay, sure.
She'd be close to your height actually, in your seraph form.
I will rummage around in my bag and bring out some spare clothes. So she has clothes to wear?
Yep. And it's just after a while, she just like takes some. Yeah. Just slowly makes her way to her feet, just a bit unsteady. Hasn't
help.
used legs in a while.
Her land legs.
Yeah.
And
Spend
I'm
some
her
time
big
getting
privacy screen.
spend some time getting her clothes on. Just.
During this time, can I like search around this room or go back to search the blood room for any of that yummy blood?
In this room, there would be a couple of cups that had blood in it.
Can I try them?
You can.
How obvious are you being about it?
Aren't you a bit busy to notice?
Yeah,
You are
You would be
literally
too
just,
busy
I'm
to
just
notice.
asking in general.
The
I
rest of
wouldn't-
you would notice her looking around and then like grabbing the cup and then like giving it a taste.
I
and
would
going,
be dabbing my finger in it and tasting it.
We have a 25%
it's the same stuff.
Same yummy stuff.
It's the same stuff. Yeah.
Oh god.
The answer's Schwartz blood.
I mean, just ask. Ask her if she knows what it is.
Schwartz, do you know where this blood came from? Is this your blood?
Just not answering you, just staring blankly.
Is she still getting dressed?
She's finished getting dressed at this point.
Hey. I'm gonna drink all the blood in the potion I fill up, and then instead fill it up with the blood, the yummy blood.
Make Hep B and Hep C saving throws.
Nice.
She
now
walks
have
over to.
syphilis. Sorry, she's walking where?
She's walking over to Olsen's body and then just reaching over, like touching different spots, checking things.
Making sure he's dead?
Yep.
What seems to be her reaction?
Once she is certain that Olsen is dead, stands up. Just turns, gives you like a short look, or just looks at you and then just turns around and starts walking towards the staircase.
Okay.
Are the rest of you following?
I will walk past him and spit on his body and follow after her.
Does the guild have a teleportation circle that Miles knows about, or it doesn't, or I just didn't bother to check IRL, or
It doesn't have one. You would have to make your own one.
rip?
I want to take as much blood as I can.
If that is Schwartz's blood, that's messed up.
Hey, I asked her. She didn't say shit. It's yummy.
She's
to
literally being
Hilo,
tortured.
to Hilo, this is literally addictive.
Yep.
Well, I can't say anything. I'm not paying attention to you. I don't care.
Yeah. So
Much
it's
you can.
mine.
You get as much as
And-
you can into
Into the potion.
into the potion bottle.
Asking Miles or whatever if they have containers. If they don't, I'm just gonna
you
pour out.
you would only have enough for the one potion.
Okay, then I'll just get the jug that I gave to Kirstis, which I don't think they took with them, empty all the normal blood, and then fill it up with the good blood.
No. As in, there's only enough of that blood to fill up the potion bottle. There's no more.
Oh, that's so sad.
You've drunk it all.
They can't find anything with how to make it, or I can probably
Sweating.
assume it's.
You know how to make it.
I mean,
Yeah, you do.
Just you try. Just you fucking try.
not like.
Alright.
I don't know if it's like specifically short. So if there's something that happened that
You guys
made
come
it
upstairs and follow Shores. Shores is heading out towards the front doors.
Wait.
As you're walking
What?
past the main room, you can see Asidian and Garen.
Yes, the interaction. So she's
Like,
walking to the front doors.
She's not looking at them at all. She's walking to the front doors and leaving. There's a... Yeah,
And
who
I'm
is that?
yelling out, wait.
Who is that? She's continuing to just walk.
I will
Why are you
sprint
saying wait?
ahead of her because she doesn't know what happened outside.
She's walking.
You know how
she gets,
fucked it up it is outside?
She gets a few steps outside the front door.
Okay, well, I was rushing after her.
Yeah, there's only a few steps outside the front door. Once she's outside, she just takes a deep breath in, deep breath out.
Of black rain?
Yeah, rain's like bouncing off. She's looking up into it. It's just bouncing off of her. Bring everyone outside, please.
You're trying to destroy this place?
She just looks at you expectantly.
Fuck you too. No, I'm joking. Be patient. Okay.
really cold-hearted from you.
That was Chelsea, that was not Kirstis.
I know, but like still, like
Fuck, I kinda wanted to look around, but never mind. I'll just nod slowly and just be like, just don't leave.
He just gives you a slow nod and waits. Walking back inside, you see Asidian and Garen. They're standing in amongst piles of just armor. The people that were inhabiting them they've just gone. They've made runs for it.
Okay. You all might want to go outside very quickly. Unless you want to be buried in a pile of rubble, which is what I'm assuming is going to happen.
No, I wanted the treasure.
I don't think this. Come on.
Too
come
bad.
inside.
Healer, you would have time to at least open like 1-2 chests if you run for it and do it.
Let's run for it and do it. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
The end of Hilo.
You just grabbing the first chest you can see?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What advantage?
AC.
Why would you have it with advantage?
Is it magic?
Nope.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
The chest that you open up, like you just run in as it's not locked or anything. Oh yes, your greed just overcomes you, and you just open up the top thing, and like just for a moment, and then there's just like a lining, just the chest just like goes up in flames and detonates into shrapnel. You take 30 points of fire damage and 20 points of piercing.
How many
as the
points of
pieces
piercing?
of the 20 as a bunch of the pieces of the chest just like literally just stab into your body, just like all up you. You're
Okay,
covered in
I'm
these giant splinters and lots of burns. She
And then
walks
this
out.
whole
The rest of
time,
you can see her hair like singed. You can see the piece of splinters and stuff that she's pulling out of herself.
Yeah, I've been ushering people outside as she's doing this.
So the people would have already made a run for it while you were downstairs.
Yeah,
They
I know,
wouldn't have
I'm
said
ushering
that.
like our party outside.
The rest, everyone else, yeah.
Yeah. I just left Hilo to her own greed, honestly.
Garen heads out, and then the Sidian's just following behind you. Just is that her?
I'll just nod.
She doesn't quite seem to be in her right. And as he's saying that, like, she just lifts her hand up and points at the building. You see, like, this little bead of energy, like, goes straight past his shoulder, smack into the house. For a moment, nothing happens. And then just a dull thud, and then the windows around all of the thing just shatter the thing, and the flames start pouring out of the different windows. It
9th level, 9 turns concentrated fire blast.
It's just this huge. It is loud. It is bad. And after a moment, you can hear from inside the creaking of wood, and you see part of the roof and one of the thing just collapsing in on itself. And you see a bunch of the flames and stuff suck back towards the center as the house just gets pulled in towards some kind of mass in the middle. It just kind of collapses in on itself.
Nice. Not what I expected.
After that's finished collapsing and stuff, the flames are still left. There's plenty of wood to still burn. There's still plenty of wood. It just looks like it's burnt down. And that's where we're leaving tonight's session.
Hooray! Time to go home.
Thank
God,
you very
there's
much,
so
everyone,
much
for
I
coming.
still want to do.
Sorry, Nick, we did run over time, so
Yeah.
I will be quick on doing the raid, so everyone can join that. Spread the love real quick.
Or you can go to bed.
And you can just go to bed. You just go to bed. It's all good. I'm going to do that as well. Though.
Nightmare.
Thank you very much for coming, Nick. Thank you very much to those who did tune in as well. I hope you all had a lovely night, especially because I'm probably a lot louder now and way easier to hear.
Louder.
Yay.
What I think I'm going to do is I do want to raid a Dungeons & Dragons streamer, but my friend Daniel, Evo, has just started up streaming again.
Yeah!
And so I would like to raid my good mate.
That's good, Daniel.
I'm going to go do that. So come join me for the raid. Spread the love around. And we will catch you on, I think, Saturday. It's when we're doing the other campaign. And then next Thursday now, I was about to say next Wednesday, next Thursday,
We have to
for the
wait a bit
continuation
longer.
of... It's still 7 days. What do you mean?
I know, but it just
Alright.
feels so much longer.
I mean, you have a shorter gap between D&Ds now.
Yeah, but we are, you know.
Ka-chow.
We go.